Yeah, doing the thing, running
Hello,
some ads
it's your
IELTS.
boy.
right before the kids gotta go to bed.
Before,
Nailed it.
why did we start it? Might as well have waited till you put the kids to bed and
Nope,
Fatal did whatever's on with food.
no, it's more fun this way. Then
Okay.
all
We like
the
we like
ads
that.
are done, kids are in bed, and I can come back and we can just play. Right now we can just chat and let Fatal get his shit together, and then we can
Alright.
play.
That sounds personal.
Sounds good.
Love you, Fatal.
Uh,
Punk the Devil General. We did punk a Devil General. That was pretty fucking awesome. We banished him and hoped for the best and got the fuck out of there is what happened.
You created an enemy.
Is he our new BBEG? Let's see.
One of the 7 you guys have started.
This
mean,
is
what?
fine. This is totally fine. Then we
Doesn't
beat the.
spawn enemies.
Was
What's
that the
that?
was that the other, or was that with Chrono? I think that was
That
the
was the
other
other crew.
Yeah, that was the other crew.
Yeah.
The other crew is stirring up some shit, and that wasn't even me this time.
No, it was Dio and Draco. It was pretty
Yeah.
great.
Yeah,
I'm excited.
yeah. It was a thing, and I'm very excited to see what the fuck happens there, because we pissed off a devil general, just like randomly banished him to another plane of existence. So all his little minions ran off, and then we just, okay, see you, bye, and left the town. Went back to the thing. There were no more devils in the town when we left.
Sounds
Yeah.
like you
Nailed
accomplished
it.
your mission.
We 100% accomplished the mission. But I didn't like convey that to the rest of the party before I went to go get the money for everything. So yeah, that was the thing.
It was indeed a
Dio is a very, very lawful character.
He's playing his character to how he's designed it. I
Yeah.
gotta give him props.
Yeah, 100%. Was I here? Did they discuss this beforehand? Nope. I just went for it. I was hoping you'd take the lead. Nope. Okay, this is how we're going. There were no more devils in the town when we left. Yeah, that's how that one ended. That was amazing. This campaign, we took out an entire encampment of bandits.
Ah,
Just
yes, I do remember
fucking demolished them because
that. Didn't you stab the people that they were?
yep.
They had.
No, I fell on them
Not intentionally.
with my
you,
knife
like,
out. I
rolled
fell on
towards
them
them.
with my knife out.
Well, there's definitely one that you pretended you fell on, and I
Yeah.
caught you before you could.
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
really
yeah.
fell on the next one.
That was a great catch. But I fell on the other one. It was the thing. But we destroyed this encampment of bandits. Just and we found some shards, or we had an inkling as to where these shards would be due to the wristband. They think Chrono you have?
That's a good question. I have to check.
It was either you or Artie. I don't remember which one of you had that one.
Hopefully, it's not my wife.
Yeah, how did Artie want her character to kind of play out? She could
I mean, I assume you can just bamf her out with one of the portals. It's kind of what it's there for.
Yeah, it's just
yeah,
the important
Or
things
does
to
this
the
have two paper short swords, 3 daggers, a real great axe, and a stuffed bird is what I have on my notes of items that I picked up.
Okay. Yeah, I do not have that bracelet.
Already took the tiny house thing.
A tiny house.
Yeah.
Okay. But the bracelet, I believe one of us grabbed. I could have sworn it was Chronal. May not have just written it down, hopefully.
Oh, you had
The
the bracelet.
me?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I didn't write it down. That's on me. Shard tracker.
It has basically a mini compass on it.
Right, the mini compass.
Shard tracker bracelet. All right, I have the thing. I have the blang. All right.
Yeah.
I'm
That
going to
checks.
look at that and follow it. Do I need a roll?
You do not. You just need to look at it.
I looked at it.
And then you walked off cliff.
You do see it on that. It points at this individual currently.
Which one? Sorry.
The one right in front of you.
I go to that individual.
You find the shard.
I find the shard.
You had actually done an investigation and already looted everything you could from this one before, but you had missed this hidden pocket. But because of the bracelet, you're able to pinpoint it specifically.
What's his What's his name? Sorry. My brain's not working. What's the name of the soul shard?
Oh, Solomon.
Solomon.
Then there is
Done.
another one on this individual.
I go to that individual.
Same situation.
2 shards.
Kept them. Apparently, they've been keeping those in the prison pocket.
Yeah. I just have a shitty investigation, I think. I
don't
check
think
the
you guys
bracelet
rolled very
one
well
more
on it.
time and see if there's any other close.
It currently is not pointing anywhere.
Perfect. All right. At that point, I love you guys, but I'm going to go put the kids to bed.
Yeah, man. Go do the do.
Do whatever you're going to do. I'm just going to follow the pack. If we get into any shenanigans, I will be right back.
Okay.
Just pretend you have a lot more to discuss, and I'll be back.
Well, we
My
got to get
water's
Fatal's
also boiling.
character in.
The water's also boiling with the food.
Okay,
There you go.
let's
All right.
do the things. Do the
Be
stuff.
right back.
Will Drake be doing investigating as well? You initially didn't do any looting of anything.
Right.
So I think
Did I not? Because I have those paper weapons. Or was I just collecting their weapons so they didn't do anything?
you were just
stupid?
collecting their weapons.
Okay.
I don't believe you had experimented with them yet. I just sent you the cards for them once you're able to break it
Right,
down.
right.
And then I believe Artie's character gave you the bird.
The bird. What is this thing? Ooh. Yeah. I mean, I can certainly go look around and see if I spot anything of note. I don't imagine I. Well, actually, I was gonna say I don't imagine I will, but then again, I did give him some form of investigation because of his background. Yeah, I do have a plus to investigation. Why not?
And then I
Let's
also need to know kind of what you're investigating. You're investigating the bodies more thoroughly, or are you gonna check out tents and stuff? Or
Yeah, I
what's
feel
your-
like we gave the people enough of a once over. I'll just start checking the actual encampment itself, looking in their tents and stuff to see if I spot anything interesting or of use.
Okay.
And that is a 14 on the dice plus 4, 18 total.
18 total. Okay, we'll do a
Yes,
broad
sir.
one.
Okay.
As you start looking around, you actually do come across a certain individual still in a tent. He is
Interesting.
passed out.
Still at
He was
the fence.
drunk. He's drunk from the night
Ah,
previously.
that
So
explains
he
that.
is not knowing what's going on, and he did not awaken when you opened up his tent.
Ah, how nice of him. Stay asleep like that. It's pretty dope of him. Heavy sleeper. We
Oh
just
yeah,
killed all of his friends.
yeah. As you're perusing around, you do find something. Where did I put that note? Do. You find a summoning scroll, which has a very interesting name that has drawn you to it.
Interesting. I hate it already.
At the top of it, you see the name Sheep Drake.
Sheep Drake. Now I am actually interested. Before I was just terrified interested. Now I'm actually like legitimately interested. Scroll sheep. Can I do like a Arcana check on it or something to see if I can make some sense of actual the actual spell itself?
Yes.
Any kind of gauge on it? All right. This is something else I built him for. Thanks to his Bakarund. Oh, is that it? Yo, it is. Okay. Apparently, it's because of my name is on it, so by default I have to roll well. So 18 plus 4, so that's 22.
With a 22, you see that it's a spell that summons up to six creatures
Okay.
that are named the Sheep Drake, and they will be under your control for 72 hours.
Interesting. Does it mention whether they disappear or suddenly are no longer under my control at the end of the 72 hours?
I'll be honest, it doesn't specify here, so
Okay.
you are not able to determine that.
All right.
We'll let the dice decide.
Okay. I I would expect nothing less. Duly noted. Okay, so I guess I need to put that down in my list of possessions.
And
Except that this page just went all kinds of wonky. Refresh this.
you also come across a torn up note. The note specifies that you see a name, a part of a name at the top, and it tells them that they're supposed to be retrieving certain items.
Just to confirm, you did say a scroll of summoning for 6 Sheep Drake?
Yeah, up to 6.
Up to.
Yeah.
Okay. So it sounds like RNG is involved in that too. Okay, and then you said a torn note. Can I read it? Is it a language I understand?
It is a language you understand. It has a name. It's very bugbearish in nature, and it's basically giving them instructions to collect a list of items. The items have become smudged themselves, though.
Mm,
That's the general gist.
Items. Oh, where's my wife when you need her? My wife, I think, actually has a spell to fix that smudged ink thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think she actually had a spell for that.
Well, her character would still be here if you wanted to basically maintain control, but play it as she would until she departs after the encampment. I'm okay with that.
Let me see, because I gotta check how the spell works. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it'll. The spell I'm thinking, I don't think will actually be effective for
What
this particular group.
spell? I
I
can.
was thinking of mending, but mending is gonna more repair the physical damage to the like the tear to the note, not necessarily the actual
Well, that would get you the
uh
top of the note because the
irritate.
top is torn off. Like you don't know, like what it is. You just know it is directed to a bugbear in so
I
a
mean, if
bugbear
it'll get
name.
me more information, I'll certainly give it a shot. Show her the
Okay.
note and like, can you fix that?
Okay, and it is a cantrip. That's no problem. Okay, with mending, the top of the note says, Stone. Where is your name? Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
There we go. It's a request from the stone giant, stone speaker of Longbarrow. He is out looking for a specific set of ingredients for a potion. There is a good reward. This looks like it's a copy, and this was directed to a bugbear to kind of set up and head out.
Your bugbearish name from you said stone giant something or other.
Yeah, stone speaker.
Stone speaker, that's right. List instructions to collect a list of items for a potion he's building, right? So it was for a potion, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. List is smudged. Alright, I'll keep that just in case. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a smudge mage somewhere in our travels. You never know.
I will give you a side note. This is a human encampment. And you know that they are very racist, so you would probably infer that this isn't one of theirs.
Yeah, I assume this is probably off of someone. Wait, was there a bugbear amongst the people we saved? I couldn't remember.
There's 2 bugbears and a goblin.
Gotcha. And he hasn't murdered them, correct? Oh, that's right, because he told them, hey, I don't know this in the character, but he did tell them, yeah, you can go ahead and murder those guys once we leave, because I was trying to keep him from just randomly murdering the humans.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, specifically the goblin was the one going for the attack.
yeah, I definitely did not forget. Okay, so can I check with them then and see if these bugbear lads recognize the note if it happens to belong to them?
Sure. Yeah. So, one will look up. It's like that's most likely mine.
Oh, your insert bugbearish name here.
I guess I should actually give him a name.
I mean, I wasn't gonna trust me. I get it. I used to have a player that literally everywhere we went, every random NPC he ran into on the street, he'd be like, "I'm sorry, what was your name?" And he did it explicitly to force me to have to keep coming up with random names everywhere we went. So I'm
His,
not gonna force that on you.
luckily, we have Google that says fantasy name generators.
Yeah,
His name is Gatunk.
nice. What a Tonkin name. Very
Yeah.
epic.
There you go.
Dunk. I'm not even gonna write it correctly. I'm gonna put in my notes as get dunked on.
And with this, he is going to basically explain that they were on their way into the forest to start collecting the ingredients when they had been captured by this group of bandits. And they had a group of 5 orcs and 4 goblins that were their guards. This is the only surviving member of their guard.
Wow.
And with that, we should probably wait for everyone else to get back because
Yeah.
We're on
No,
joint
we're gonna
decision time.
Yeah, that's right. And then there's a sugar in the floor.
GG's, Isaac. Pim's not here, so I'm going to tell you congratulations on being first.
Hey. That's correct. Enough.
There, type it out so anyone who pops in can see what's going on.
We made great choices.
We did. So Fatal. I was running off the joke that they kind of just left without you, and they're the only people you knew, so you were trying to catch up, and every time you caught up to where they were, they had moved on to the next area.
Fair.
But this is the first time they've done a full-on fight, so you get the chance to catch up now.
Yeah.
If that works for you, you can change it up if you want.
No, that works.
Okay, perfect. So you would arrive to the camp, and you would see a whole bunch of murdered humans, 2 alive bugbears, and an alive goblin.
Well, look, you guys had some fun. What did this lot do?
Good. Yeah, it's a. So I'd start pointing at people. I point at the humans before pointing over at the bugbears and whatnot. Like, well, those guys captured these guys, and then they were gonna murder them. They had them tied over on those sticks over there, and so we intervened. And then also we found some of the god things, the tidbits of Solomon that we're looking for.
Yeah,
Solomon was his
it
name,
all
right?
worked out.
Yeah. Fancy that. Not lost on me that seems like every time Genius here has a reckless idea, it just manages to work itself out in the end. Pushing that.
So I
Also
think
looking
this is
back.
the right character for this.
I think it was Black Buckthorn. I
Okay.
dragged in
Yes,
one of your
Buckthorn,
random
yeah.
ones.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been. I apologize. Life keeps throwing stuff.
You're also about to go into
Yeah.
Stampede.
What's that?
You're also about to go into Stampede.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about to get busier.
I was about to go from busy to busier.
Yeah. Hopefully the Fridays and Saturdays still keep not too crazy. But we shall see.
My job's gotten so much more complicated.
Oh, why is that?
Just because it's the summer.
Oh,
so many,
that's fair.
so many calls.
Hmm.
Kids are not going down easy tonight, apparently.
Apparently.
No.
So does Drake want to give Buckthorn a rundown of what's been happening? Because I think he's missed the last 2 sessions.
Yeah, about what's
Perfect
been
timing.
happening.
I have the best timing in the history of the world.
Yeah, we'll let the storyteller bard. I'm sure it'll be a very colorful version of what happened.
Yes.
Would you like
Buckthorn's
to-
been
would
missing
you
for a
like to
bit.
tell would you like to catch Buckthorn up on what's been going down?
Buckthorn? So, things and stuff. We arrived in this world, met a wonderful, wonderful lady named Queen Bee, She decided that we were not to be executed immediately, which was nice. Um, we decided to join the guild, but quite slightly before meeting Queen Bee, which probably was a good idea. Um, we from there went to meet Solomon. I'm probably skipping steps, but we pretty much went
Fine. So far, you've primarily told him stuff he was there for. So go on.
perfect. After Solomon, we realized he was missing parts of his soul, so we went to searching, and also we were all looking for pieces to a instrument that would fix the shards of the crystals that are keeping this world going. So we talked to Solomon, found out about the shards and where we need to go for the things, ran across this bandit camp on the way, decided to murder everybody. I mean, accidentally fall on them with my knife. And I just found two of Solomon's soul shards. Are we all caught up? Are we? I feel caught up.
Sounds at the very least caught adjacent.
It gives
those
you
are
the
the major
gist.
things.
It's the bard's gist. Is I'm just a gister.
Yes, the murder gister.
The murder gister. I fell onto their bodies whilst holding my knife. That's all I'm
Sounds
gonna
like
say.
a very tactful maneuver.
Oh, I fell over. Oh, I fell over again. Pretty much.
That's in character.
Yeah.
And Drake, no one knows what you have found.
Ah, okay. I will reveal to them the torn note, no longer torn. I guess they would have seen, because I would have had to bring it out to my wife so that she could work her magic. But yeah, you'll see I started investigating some of the camp. While he's talking about accidentally tripping on top of many people and stabbing them is when I casually slip that there's a person sleeping in that tent. And wait patiently as he proceeds to go trip his way into the tent, I'm assuming. But while he's doing that, I found I found this note. I found this torn note, and she was able to patch most of it up. Looks like it's from a giant stone speaker. It's basically an ingredient list for a potion he's trying to make. I guess he hired, and I'll gesture to one of the bugbears, this gentleman and some of his friends, to procure said items for him. I believe he said he was the only one left alive, correct?
This goblin is the only one alive from the guard squad.
Gotcha. Yeah, that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
there's
fell
voice in the sky
over.
said- As I hear a sleeping drunk just.
Yeah, Drake found a drunk, sleeping guy. He didn't wake up when he was found.
And he never woke up again. All my friends are dead.
But yeah, the list is smudged. You will see that on the note. If you're showing the note, you will see that there is a note on there, basically saying there is a high reward for the completion of this particular quest.
I like rewards.
Yeah, it's the giant stone speaker of Long Barrow.
Long barrow. need to add that detail. Long barrel. Alright.
Oh, I fell over.
At the line of the night.
I can't get him with Careless Whispers. I can trip on him.
It's true.
The careless tipper.
There Certainly very careless.
Is he wearing metal armor?
He's sleeping. I hope not. But he is drunk, so he might be.
Just incinerate the evidence.
Does that answer
no
my
body, no
question? Oh, this bed's got nice and toasty. Ah! No. No Burnerman sleep? Okay.
Well, I'm assuming you're standing there listening to Drake rather than wandering off to investigate. The
I'm
sleeping giant.
100% just like, as I'm passing, just like, I should just...
He was listening right up until he heard that there was a sleeping body he could murder, and then he was like, hold on, I'll be right back.
He just does one of these.
There's the Homer Simpson back up into the shrub.
Oh, you can't see where the guy is. That's why.
Nope.
You got to scoot over to the right a little bit on your map, and you'll see it.
I'll scoot over here. Hey, there he is.
Hey, it's old Scoot. Scoot Magoot.
Scoot Magoots. I gently try to loot the body.
Gently.
Give me a sleight of hand.
I knew it. Oh no. Shenanigans for the win.
You are able to get his pouch of gold, and you actually pull the cloak off of him that he's currently wearing.
Perfect.
Wow.
Fucking
Without
nailed
waking.
it. What's the cloak? Sorry.
It's just a.
It's a
It's
cloak
just a-
of I'm cold.
It's just a bare basic cloak, but you took it.
All right, and as I leave the tent, how much gold did I find on him?
You get. Let's use my tower.
Ooh, your new tower? Oh, you got to show the
Yeah.
tower.
All right, we can show the tower. You find 20 gold. So
Oh,
it's
that is a gorgeous fucking tower.
it has a whole bunch of different entry points too. Like doesn't matter where I drop it, it will end up in the same spot every time.
All right.
It's
Be honest, Tuba.
amazing.
Did you get a little jelly when you saw my dragon tower deal? It was time to invest in something new.
I loved your tower. I always wanted a tower,
Mm-hmm.
I
and
just
that
made
made me
my
want a
own.
little more.
Yeah, that's fair.
I made my own like a real man.
I can't make something this cool.
No,
Was it a
I can't
Progressive
either.
commercial?
That looks way
Can't
cooler than
3D
mine.
printer did that.
I might bring mine down later just to show everybody. But it took me like 3 hours with a jigsaw and some very, very thin wood, and I put it all
Not
together.
gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say like
Hey,
it took me
there's a
like
road.
30 minutes, a box cutter, and some cardboard
No.
from an Amazon package.
No, it took some time to make sure it was actually did what it was supposed to do, and everything lined up the way it was supposed to line up.
This is the only one that doesn't fit in there.
No. Weird.
Bet the
Strange
concrete
that.
every time I roll it. But anyways, so with all of this information, what is it you guys would like to do from here?
Oh, I want to keep going through tents, to be perfectly honest.
Make sure
Well,
there's not
Drake
any
did
more
do a
sleeping
pretty-
people you can trip on.
Yeah.
Drake did do a pretty thorough investigation
'Kay.
of most of the encampment. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. I trust you
It's like
entirely.
we're part of. I want to do this. Did you understand, Tuba?
That's you do have a point. If he wants to go through and steal
He's trying
everybody's
to get
cloak,
that nat 20 so he can find out exactly where that last like tiny team mascot squirrel is hiding, so he can murder that too. Go. Help him find the team mascot squirrel. Oh, perfect. There we go.
yeah, if you guys want to do more investigations, I
No,
won't stop you.
I'm quite happy. I feel like I blew my load on that 20 right off the hop. And I think we should keep moving towards the tree.
Where the duality of man kicks in and you roll that inevitable nat 1.
Oh, guaranteed. And trip on a tent peg and skewer myself or some shit.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Every time.
So do you tell everybody you want to head to the tree, or you just start walking in the direction of the tree?
No, I'm going to head back to my party and be like, hey,
Okay.
shall we? Come on,
was
I'm a
the
bard.
most,
I need an audience.
That was the most meta reaction to that question I've ever seen. Of course I don't do that, Tuba. Not for any reason in particular, but because I'm a team player.
No, I'm a bard. I need people to see my awesome.
There you go. That's a good excuse. It's good of an excuse as any, I suppose.
All right. So, how do you guys respond with that then?
Yeah, I mean we were out here for the tree anyways, so yeah, I'll follow him.
I'm going to wait.
Do you guys mention the tree in front of the people you rescued,
No,
or no?
I pull everybody to the side. Hey, we got shit to do.
Whatever you do, don't say anything about the tree in front of these bugbears. You know how crazy they get about trees.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
Fuck them trees. They're fucking lumberjacks. Those bugbears.
All right. So, with that, you guys are just gonna leave them behind. They.
Oh,
Why you gotta say it like that? Like we're abandoning these.
we're
poor
not.
people,
We
so-
freed all of the people.
Yeah.
And you pretend we just
Why-
left them to
Why
die.
did you suddenly turn into Bane? What is happening? We did this for you.
We freed them from the dark.
Yeah. See?
Okay.
Just
Where's
be
my
better,
Um,
Tuba.
Bane cup? I have a Bane cup here somewhere. Hold on.
Well, as you guys start to leave, you will notice. I'm pretty sure everyone's passive perception is at least an 11.
47.
I am a wisdom character.
Wait. I
Um,
should probably check that. Wait. Oh, yeah, +4. I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you will notice that the two bugbears and the goblin do kind of group together, and they do start talking amongst themselves. And you all start leaving at the same time, and you're all leaving in the same direction.
Hi ho, it's off
So
to
right
kill
now
a
it's one
tree
of those-
we go.
Imagine,
one of those
yeah,
awkward
imagine if
moments.
these, yeah, where you're like, all right, bye, have a go, and then you start walking in the same direction as the car. And you're like,
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
yeah,
And I'll be like, so where are you guys headed?
park this way too, huh? Yeah.
I'm actually, I'm
Um,
in character opening up that conversation. So where are you guys headed?
Well, I probably shouldn't be telling you, but as your friend could probably tell by reading that note, we actually need some bark from a special tree coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I hear that bark has bite.
He doesn't hear that. I promise.
I'm pretty sure
I love how
everybody
anyone, like,
who's gone
watching
after
the
that
stream-
tree has died. Is what I've heard personally. I'm actually trying to deceive them. Everyone
Oh,
who's gone after that tree has 100% died. Why are you going for that tree?
Roll me a deception. $18. 1 sec. I need to see modifiers. This is fine. You are able to mildly deceive him.
Mild.
Mildly.
That's impressive. I mean, it's mildly impressive.
With an
but still.
18, that it better at least be mildly. Fuck.
He rolled a 17, and he has a +0 to it. So
It's fair.
I was gonna say, does he get like advantage because he just saved the guy's life?
I could have, but I hadn't said that beforehand. It's too late now.
After the fact,
Gotta let him make your case, Pim.
I'm sorry. Like, we just saved you. You should probably go
Least you can do is
home.
believe my bullshit.
Just go home. Bandits almost killed you. What's this tree gonna do?
He looks over at you and it's like, yeah,
good
I've
point.
partially heard about the risks of this place, but I'll be honest,
Partially?
the rewards we've been promised, rewards we've heard about that we've been offered for this are worth it.
I'm sorry, but skin stripped from bone is what I heard.
It's not what I heard.
Discombobulated.
Well, we do only have one guard left. Do you think we could just tag along with you and not get in the way?
Only if we can 100% share the reward 70-30.
Wow.
A bit aggressive.
Yeah.
We will be saving your life.
Again. Don't forget to say again.
Again.
I like how you're not getting him away without just saying again. I need a roll.
Of course you do.
Convince
That was a lot of bullshit all at once.
It was. Is that
Performance?
Let's go with performance. I'll allow performance.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Can I get
Not
help?
your best work.
Can I get help? Like, was anybody helping me on that?
No.
No. You son of a bitch.
I mean, I was not getting involved, so probably not. I've just been quietly listening to this whole thing.
Why you gotta be that guy?
I mean, because I'm a monk. Of course I'm that guy. What are you talking about?
You're the epitome of that guy.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That seems a little kind of unfair because we had the information. But we would be willing to give you a portion of the treasure.
We also
other
had the
reward.
information, by the way.
Are you trying to deceive him with that one?
Nope. 100% being like, yeah, we 100% knew where we were going.
But you don't know about the
accurate.
didn't know about the reward that they're going for.
No,
Yeah.
but we also had the information, which is all I told him. That's not deception. We know that this
Fair.
tree is important.
Also true.
And we are on a mission to go.
We
to.
are on a mission to go get
Those are-
bark from
those are
this
all-
tree.
This is like live omission.
What do you call
All right,
that,
all
Tuba?
right.
What do you call it? You called it the fucking truth.
I can't argue with you on this one. You win this round. I will concede. Yeah, so they'll offer to split a part of the reward, but not 70-30.
60
Shocking how they wouldn't
40.
take those deals.
60 40. I'm negotiating now.
40-60, other way around.
No. 60
Wow.
40. 50 50.
Okay. Yeah.
50 50.
You
He
you
contemplates
played against yourself
50-50.
partway through.
Yeah. Because they
That's not how this-
they immediately swapped it. So 60 40 wasn't going to work.
50-50 they'll agree to, simply because there's 3 of you and 3 of them.
Fair.
What I was about to ask was our numbers, because that kind of helps.
So
the
if
case.
if one or more of you dies, do we get a higher share?
Wow.
They look at you and say no.
Fair.
Stand
So
in their
all
ground.
3 it is.
That person's death was really useless.
Just thinks to
Didn't help
myself.
the team
If
out.
one of them dies, it's just easier to kill the other 2.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh,
This is
fucking
fine.
One of you dies, just understand. I got real poor balance and I never sheathed my knife.
I'm sorry. Game and Avengers, you guys are fucking
Again.
amazing. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you. You don't have to do that,
can't confirm
but
it's true.
thank you.
PGA is the best.
Well, they are the best.
No, you.
What'd they do?
They subscribed.
Oh,
Wow.
fantastic.
They didn't have
That
to,
was-
but they did.
That was
It-
a suspect usage of your money.
Yeah, right? It's almost as bad as like subscribing to Chronal or something. Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine.
Not at all a good idea.
Love your face, Chronal.
Yeah, 0 out of 10. Don't recommend doing that second one.
So, as you guys are walking, there is a few portals that open around you.
Do you want a perception?
I do want perception. And I also need your walking order.
Oh.
I'm in the
for
back.
reasons. I'm gonna put you guys on this map just to put your marching order in. This isn't anything here is not actually here.
You said you need, I'm sorry, you said a perception roll?
Yeah. Artie's definitely not there.
Yeah.
Oh, that is supposed to be 46.
Not as one of the most, almost the most mid roll I could do, but I have good perception. So with my +7, that is 18.
18.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Thankful that I
Okay.
am
that's
a
odd.
perceptive wisdom character.
We'll put you guys over here. Where is Buckthorn? Right there. Okay. So how are you guys traveling?
On foot.
Excellent.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
That is fair. I don't blame you.
As in, are we traveling quietly and carefully? Then I don't
I
know.
need-
We're in the midst
because
of
of-
having conversation with these guys, so I imagine not that quietly.
Yeah, I just need to know basically how you guys are laid out because of the portal situation.
Gotcha. Wait, I'm confused. As in, when you say laid out, you're talking about like Well, we gave you our order. I'm not sure what else you're looking for.
Did you? I
In
missed
terms
it
of like how.
entirely.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm out front,
You're
100%,
out front.
and I believe Kim said he was in the back.
Okay. Where would
I-
Buckthorn be?
Pulling up the rear, giggity.
I assume my wife would have been somewhere between us.
So like that. Does that look about right?
Sure.
Oh, there we are. Nope. There we are. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Okay. With that, I need an acrobatics from Ethel.
Of course.
Sorry, buddy.
Acrobatics. That's a good thing I have a
I-
+5.
Okay.
Suck
so,
it,
as you guys
Tuba!
So, you guys are walking. You had just agreed on negotiations for the splitting of rewards and stuff, and a portal opens up directly below Artie's character. She is not able to make the jump and falls through.
Oh
That
no!
tracks. She's never agile.
Hmm.
She fails almost every acrobatics check that we do. So.
Ethel,
Pretty on
because
brand.
you were walking behind her, you almost all walked into it, but you were able to jump back and not also fall.
Jump back! Sorry,
Okay.
I'm not sorry.
Do you guys respond in any way, or is that just gonna play out?
I mean, realistically, we don't.
I'm gonna move around the portal.
Yeah, and this is kind of become a
To the
regular
other
occurrence at this
side.
point, so it's just kind of like, oh, there we go again. Guess we'll see her eventually.
There's a portal.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Kinda one of those.
Yeah.
All right. And after that, I don't need to roll on the table anymore.
What about the one bugbear that was right next to her?
I rolled for him as well. He was able to make it. Without
Oh
issues.
wow! We almost lost a companion.
Almost.
Another
Darn.
companion. I look
Um,
at them, still 50-50 motherfuckers.
We did just have that conversation. So.
Yeah. He'll nod his head. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll be back eventually. You get out of here.
And with that, it is now nightfall. You are very close to the tree you're trying to get to. The bugbears know exactly where it is, so I'm not going to make any survival checks or investigations for that.
Huzzah.
How convenient.
So with that, do you guys want to do a long rest, or do you want to head straight to the tree?
Long rest would be good, considering we are still damaged from the last fight. Well, I am at least. I'm at half health.
Yeah. I think it was at 14. So, long rest would be wonderful. I'm going to make a tiny hut.
Okay.
For
You are able.
all of us, but one of the commit. No, I'm kidding. Everybody's able to get in.
Sorry, guys. This is a magical capacity thing. Just
Yeah, I can't make it work.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm sorry. I'm working on making a better version of the spell, but until
It's only
just,
10 feet. I don't know.
All right. And because of the tiny hut,
I make it look like shrubbery.
Brother.
Not the shrubbery.
The shrubbery!
Is anybody staying up overnight or no?
I'm gonna take a. It still counts as resting if we're on a watch, right? So,
Yeah,
I'm gonna take
watching
a
still counts as
4-hour
a rest.
watch. I'll take a
Okay.
4-hour
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah, I'll do my my trance while he's doing that, and I'll take over the rest of the night.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking nailed it!
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. And can I get a quick roll for Drake as well?
For perception.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Ooh. This bird- Oh my god.
47.
It's really good. It's 18 plus. I have a +7, so 25.
25. 24 and a 25. Okay.
Hey, yeah, we're on track.
I
Hey,
think we
let's
see the
see here.
things.
Yes. So there's one event that happens in the middle of the night. It's going to happen
you
as you
see
guys are
that?
swapping watches.
Since we
So
got like almost
I'm not
identical
wearing a
rolls.
watch right now, though.
You shush.
So with the tiny hut disguised as a shrubbery,
Shrubbery!
this creature does not see you, but you see it. You hear a skulking happening around outside, basically as Drake's coming up to kind of relieve you, and you both look over and you see this creature skulking around the tiny hut.
Does it sound like...
Kind of hear it skulking around.
I hate everything about that picture.
You should. You really should.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a happy picture.
No.
That's a
basically-
demigorgon. It almost looks... No.
thing?
Oh. Some
Sorry,
kind
this
of
is a.
fucking
thing.
forest god of some sort.
Where did I put the book?
It looks like horror and disembowelment rolled into one picture. Look at that thing.
Looks like the mighty lord of bullshit. That's what it looks
A
like.
mighty lord
It's,
of bullshit. Yeah.
So sorry, I gotta pull it up because you guys actually got really good rolls. So I can explain exactly what it looks like, but I need to pull up exactly what it looks like.
Weird. You weren't prepared.
Not for this one. Not for this one. This is fine. This is fine. Talk amongst yourselves. You both see this thing at the same time. What do you guys say about it?
Just kind of like as we're trading positions about
Yeah.
to.
Have you-
"Guy, yeah,
Have
so
you
how's
heard
your
that
watch?"
new
And be like,
band called the Backbarred Boys? They're amazing. They have this one song. It's You are my fire, my one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. And as I'm singing this song to him, I'm gonna full on enthralling performance.
Okay, I have an important question. The sounds come out.
We're gonna be
of the
besties
tiny hut.
after this.
The sound come out of the tiny hut.
No.
Yeah,
No.
I think
As
it-
far as I know,
unfortunately, I think it might, but double check because the spell. It's a little wordy, but I think it might allow. I think it depends actually. It might be opaque. Let's see.
opaque from the outside.
Depends on if you consider sound an object, I guess.
Creatures in
Oh, creatures in
Spells and
Okay.
magical effect can't extend dome.
I just cast a spell to start singing.
Yeah. inside the dome.
Inside of the dome.
Sound
if you
passes
really-
through.
It says sound passes through. Where?
It's not in.
It's not in the spell, but kind of
It's
Is
a
that a Jeremy Crawford
I
thing?
mean, I was gonna go into the physics of the fact that sound is just the transition of vibration from molecules. So if molecules can't pass through the barrier, then sound couldn't.
But light transfers through to a certain degree.
Yeah, but light is.
but it's opaque from the outside.
Light has a duality. It is both.
If we
phase
have light
and
inside, the
analog.
light does not pass through. Why would sound?
Yeah, everywhere I'm looking says, in general, they'd rule the sound does pass through the hut.
Ah.
I'm fine with that either way.
All right. Well, this is gonna be fun. But
Damn it, Bard!
but you said spells do not pass through.
You got me there. That is part of
I was
a
doing an enthralling
magical effect.
performance, which is a magical effect. Spells do not pass through the hut.
You got me through. You got me with that one. So it does not transfer
Suck
through.
it, Tuba.
Gosh.
You win this round. You were able to
Half of
argue
this
it.
campaign
And-
is heckin' poor Tuba fighting Ken.
Over
There's
some
no camp,
random bullshit just to make it more fun for me.
All right. So as you see
Wait.
this thing coming through,
Somebody needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah. Well, I know wisdom
You
saving
and
throws.
Buckthorn, you're both inside the hut. Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
that-
everybody, but
everybody.
three of you. I want my two besties and the biggest of the bugbears.
Wisdom
Well, the bugbear
save?
fails.
Perfect.
That is an 18. I do not know what the DC
My
is.
charisma modifier. Wait. My charisma modifier is 4. Yeah, so I have up to 4. So both bugbears and my besties.
Bugbear got a 14. The other one has 7, so that one failed.
Drake definitely passes.
To be fair, it's pretty much on brand for me to like not humor your shenanigans.
That's 100% fair. What is my save DC is 15. Buckthorn passes
Oh!
as well.
I didn't realize it was also it's a charm effect, and I'm an elf. I would have had advantage on the roll too,
Oh, there you go.
Perfect. You're safe.
which would have been a 2. So I'm really happy I got that 2 out of the way now.
Okay. So, the bugbears are both enthralled with you. And as you guys, as you're doing this little performance, out of the corner of your eye and Drake's eye, you see this creature walking around outside. It has
Black Buckthorn snores heavily in the corner, paying no attention to the music.
classic.
It's too good.
Yeah. Okay. So with a 24 and a
As soon as I see that thing, I immediately cover his mouth.
That's fair. So you guys get a good look at this creature. Basically, it looks like its legs seem to be very, very like to a ram, but it's bipedal. It has human-like hands, and it has an eye in the middle of each of its hands, and that seems to be how it's looking around. So it's think of that creature from the labyrinth.
But
I'd rather
and
not,
The
thanks.
creature you
Yeah.
have in the picture has eyes.
it does have eyes, but they are non-functional.
Ignore those. Those are non-canon eyes.
Those non-canon eyes. Okay. So.
They're there to trick you. Uncanny
Mm.
Valley-like.
Gross.
And you do see it kind of look directly at you, like at where the tiny hut is, but then it looks away and continues skulking away.
Fancy.
That is the only event of the evening, though. Morning comes as long
Yeah.
as nobody wants to do anything in response.
I immediately pass the fuck out after it. I know that it's left.
Fair enough. You all have a successful long rest. That tiny hut really has saved you guys a lot.
Oh yeah, tiny hut is
It's the
100%,
best.
especially in a game that's like got a lot of like traveling and
Mhm.
reasons to be like out on the road and using it.
There's-
It's OP.
Yeah.
One of the best spells.
I feel like it was a little bit meta for me to have grabbed it though. So, like,
I don't see why. It
it is
it's
amazing.
anybody that's in a campaign that involves travel is
Yeah.
going to take that spell. There's
But I
nothing-
knew there
there's
would be
nothing
travel in this
sneaky about
campaign,
it.
and that's why I feel like it was meta.
Are you not a traveling bard?
I am a traveling
Yeah.
bard. I'm actually a
There you go.
glamour bard. Glamour.
So yeah, so when it comes to stuff like that, meta-wise,
Mhm.
as long as you build it like from your player's perspective, not as a game mechanic perspective,
Fair.
I'm fine with certain the decisions like that.
Yeah. And I really did like I know my character likes to take long trips, and in between towns you're gonna have random spots where you're out in the fucking middle of nowhere. He wants to be comfy.
Yep.
All right. So morning comes. Do you guys head straight to the tree, or do you want to do any prep work?
In the morning, I'm gonna play a little bit of a tune on my saxophone, and give how many equal to my charisma? My two friends and my two bugbear friends Mantle of Inspiration.
Ooh.
Grant yourself a wondrous appearance.
Each of them gains 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Nice.
Can use reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. But I did it preemptive. Everybody gets 5 temporary hit points for the day. I am totally fine with that.
Perfect.
Oh, this one's just rude. I haven't even looked at my new spell yet. Oh, that's going to be fun. Okay, never mind. We're moving on. So, my Mantle of Inspiration.
All right. Does Buckthorn or Drake want to do any morning stuff before heading towards the tree?
Nope.
I don't think I have anything in particular that I need to worry about besides pushing that long rest button and getting my stuff back. Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Sorry, was I supposed to add a third? Oh, I was supposed to add a third spell. I can do that later, but I have a third spell slot. Is pretty much what that's at, right?
Yeah, you gained one more known spell and one more third level spell slot.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. I will keep that in mind. I'll do that later. Not a huge
Okay.
What
deal.
was that for?
The other guys had hit a bunch of events and hit the level up point. Your character's close, but not quite there yet.
He's gonna block him like that too. He's gonna do him like that in front of the whole stream.
Fucking level block him in
Wow.
front of the whole stream of 4
In front of
viewers.
The whole stream. Yep. Wow.
I
Plus,
didn't
there's
get
gonna
a
be, like,
chance
4
to
on the
bring it up.
I'm pretty sure 3 of them are in this chat right now. Fatal, I'm not watching you.
It's fine. It's fine.
Totally fine.
Level 6 is meh anyway.
I got a new Bard thing at level 6.
I get an ASI.
What's that?
Ability score improvement.
Ooh, amazing.
Okay, so as you guys are starting to approach the trees kind of clearing, you do see the goblin and the bugbears kind of all roll into a stealthy position and start proceeding quietly. What do
Seems
you
like
guys
a
do in
lot of
response?
effort.
There we go. Sorry, I was trying to get my character sheet to load on another browser since, for whatever reason, it's being a little wonky on that one. I mean, if they're being stealth, I'll follow their cue.
All right.
Take stealthy action. Shall I roll for stealth?
That would be great.
Mantle of Majesty.
Just whipping out all of mantles now.
What are you trying to?
I'm
What were you
gonna
commanding?
command the
commanding?
tree to give.
You're not at the tree yet, though.
Oh, once we're at the tree. Sorry. I thought we were at the tree.
You're coming to the
ram
clearing of the
bunches.
tree,
Oh God.
and the
will ro-
bugbear and the goblin went.
I
into
got
stealth mode.
excited.
I see that.
I'll be stealthy then.
Jeez, like you're not even there. What is happening?
We're wrecking Tuba's game. We're wrecking
Oh
Tuba's
my
game.
gosh.
Your companions rolled really well too.
Oh no.
Hell yeah. Excellent.
24,
Oh,
25,
okay.
23. The
That was
tree
very
doesn't
impressive.
notice
Good
us
win.
coming up.
Yo,
And
neither does
then
everything else that's here.
and then I use my mantle of majesty.
Hold on, let me finish. Getting
Let me
everything set up
finish.
because
Loot that body.
what you guys are doing changes the events that you walk in at.
I feel like
Because
I
you
have
guys
to
were
issue Tuba an apology.
for.
It's for the rolls.
Oh, don't apologize. I'm always here for what the rules give us. But at the same time,
Fuck you guys. That's what that means. I've been in enough Tuba DM roles.
That being said, yeah, bunch of schmucks.
can I get perception rules from all of you as well, so you can see what's kind of happening here?
All right.
Bunny, let's go. Nope. Close.
Okay, that's what I'm good at. Let's see.
Oh dang!
Yeah. Oh, what am I
Fucking
good at?
nailed it.
Amazing at 9 plus perception. Not my most amazing roll.
I'm almost done. I swear. Okay. So, Buckthorn, you're paying a lot of attention to try and being as quiet as you possibly can. Don't really notice what's going on around you. You just kind of notice everyone around you, so you don't hit because you all rolled so bloody well.
I'm so happy about it too.
Tuba's not bitter.
Tuba's not bitter at all. Do you want to pull up the map for the tree? Are we there yet?
I will. You
Okay.
are there. I want to explain the scene here before, before I pull it in. Drake, as you take a look into the clearing, you see a variety of humans right now currently charging at the tree.
Lovely.
And you see the tree
Looks
and are
highly
now
aggressive.
yeah. You basically see them striking swords and throwing fire at the tree.
Oh God.
Now,
Currently
Etho,
just watching with like a raised eyebrow, like, what?
You see everything that's happening. As you guys approach the clearing unnoticed, you also see the variety of people attacking. You see a gigantic bear basically crouched over behind a log over in the corner. You also see a green skull poking its head out of the tree up here. And you also, wouldn't want to reveal this one, but bloody 25, I can't not. You see two tree creatures disguised as trees, waiting for its prey to get close enough. And you also see why this is called the hanging tree, as the vines whip out. Why is Motor here?
From last time.
Sorry, that just threw me right off. As you see the vines kind of strike up from basically the swamp, the marsh-like, swamp-like ground from around it, snapping around the necks of a couple of the humans, and they are suspended in the air. Drake, you see them fly up into the air, but you don't know why.
Okay.
Gotcha.
You are all down here with your companions.
Okay. I'm going to, in a very, like, calm and, like, put together way, put out my arms and get up to the tree. As non-provoking and gentle as possible. I will move towards the tree.
Are you making yourself known to the humans around you?
I'm going to wait
You're
until
in super
whatever
stealth right now.
happens with the human happens. If that makes sense. So I'm going to, once the humans have done their thing, either run or been hung, I'm going to make my move after that point.
Okay. Are you going to describe what you're seeing to everyone else around you?
Yes, very quietly. And I will kind of group huddle this. Okay, guys.
Stage whisper.
The tree is hanging everything that poses a threat. I'm going to try to go in calm and gentle and command it to give us some bark.
You
Oh,
need
that's
vines
all.
for the instrument.
We need vines, not bark?
Correct.
Okay. I'm just going to... Command is only one word. I'm going to say give.
Okay.
And pray that they figure it out.
Okay, the bugbears are going to nod. What are Buckthorn and Drake going to do?
If we come in with force, it's going to be a hell of a fight. If we come in calm and gentle, or attack the humans as part of the clan trying to save this tree, we might be okay. But we need to do this strategically.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give you the in-game and also out-of-game reactions. In-game, he's gonna just be. This is the most calm, sane, logical thing that Etho's done since he met him. So he's gonna roll with it. This is the least absurd thing that he's attempted up to this point. So for once, he's like, all right.
We need to be calm. Or we attack the humans, show force, and be there and hit them hard, and show, like, that we're helping the tree. That might give us some sway.
wonder if I can. Can't find it, but in my head, I'm seeing the clip from the new guy where they give him the bad idea. He's like, "Do not, I repeat,
not do
do
that.
not do that."
We have two options here. We wait to see how things play out as they are, or we attack humans, or we attack everybody. Well, there's three options then. I really don't think we should attack everybody.
I also
Attacking-
agree.
Attacking the humans would probably be the best bet.
Yeah, I mean, if you doesn't, based on what we're seeing so far, let me actually rewind that back and ask the DM. DM, based on what we're seeing so far, are things looking good for these humans that are getting hung up and neck snapped? Or does this not look like favorable conditions for them?
So
Is there
from
something I can roll to gauge how,
So there's
how
two
good of a shot they seem to have?
there's two perspectives here, and I need to describe them both, just
Okay.
because of how your guys' perception rolls went.
I will explain.
Um,
I will relay everything that I've seen to the rest of the party, though. Just keep that
Yeah,
in
so-
mind.
You pointed out where the creatures are,
Yeah.
but they don't see them. They just know that you've told them they're there.
Mm-hmm. And it's
So-
also describing what I've seen in front of me as what the tree has done to the humans and how how they've met force at this point.
So from Drake's point of view, basically what you're seeing everything that's going on. You see random humans just being suddenly ripped up into the air. Sometimes they're able to rescue their friends, sometimes they're not. But you're also looking at the tree and you see it's pretty like charred. Like the ones that are the six around it are specifically throwing firebolts, fireballs, whatever they can to damage the tree. But so that's basically what you're seeing. But still, with the roll that Etho got, Etho, you can see that the tree looks like it's taking damage, but you can see those other creatures are not intervening, so they're not worried. Does that make sense?
That definitely makes sense. So, the humans and the fire creatures are what we should be concerned about. Is what you're explaining to me right now, right?
That could be how it's interpreted, if that's what you want.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
If
what
we
you're
want
seeing.
to, if we want to be friends and ask this nicely, or if we want to just take, is how this party needs to take this. So I'm bringing that towards the group as we can help them and take, or we can fight them and ask.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I'm inclined to kind of let the. I mean, I'm kind of on board with your initial idea of just letting the dust settle and
Seeing
sort of
what plays
working
out.
off of whatever's left. Yeah, because I mean, either A, they fail and the trees are fine and we can go chit chat.
Yep.
B, they succeed and we can attempt to acquire what we need after the trees are no longer a threat. And either one
presumably
of
the
them.
humans being weaker.
Yeah, I was gonna say either way, one of them, either party's gonna be worn out after the fight.
Mhm.
So.
Yep.
Or theoretically should be worn out after the fight. So.
We don't know
yeah,
what
I mean,
degree the tree has been damaged by the time they're done, though.
yeah.
Because
Correct.
we
The
need parts of the
Oh, we
tree
do need
in
vines.
order to
That's
do
fair.
this.
And we don't need them burning up the vines that we need to acquire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. All right. With that, that sort of changes things.
That changes things, and that's what I'm trying to convey is that This tree is 100% what we need to either save or be able to take from before we leave.
Just gonna
All
pause
right.
you there, just for a quick second, just because the fight, while you guys are talking, the fight is still happening.
Yep.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
So things need to modify a little bit.
Yeah, I vote we
Um,
let the bard go and do some talking then and see if you can't settle this down. And if they turn on you, then I guess they have to die.
Yeah.
um,
I feel like I I can only charm 4 of them. So,
Yeah, you might have to try to rely on your charisma over your spell
mhm,
casting on this
yeah.
one.
So, I'm going to go in slowly and peacefully.
okay, you're going in right now. Okay.
Yep. I'm making myself known. Hands up slowly. No weapons. Even my saxophone is on the back. I'm walking up slowly and being like, "Hey, can we calm this down? Guys, this is a
You
beautiful tree. This tree needs to live." And I'll try to go from that persuasion, I guess.
I'm gonna need 2 from you,
Okay.
a performance and a persuasion.
Okay.
Just because right now there's a huge fight going on, you basically need to project your voice in order to be heard. Okay. With
Oh.
that, everybody stops and turns to look at you,
Just
including every creature around.
okay.
Everybody is staring at you.
And I 100% keep my hands up and keep slowly moving forward. This tree needs to live. This tree is important. It is vital to this place. We need to back away. You need to stop what you're doing. You need to ask permission to whatever you need from this tree. It needs to be given, not taken.
You'll see this guy step forward and he will announce himself. This tree needs to burn. It is possessed. It kills without mercy. It needs to be burned and destroyed.
It's not possessed. This is how this world is. It is not your world. You need to stop and understand that. This is not where you grew up. This is not where any of us grew up. This is the world we live in now. This tree is vital.
Give me one more persuasion with that.
Oh, sweet Jesus! You!
This is why we sent the bard.
What a time to roll that high. Ooh, that was good.
Holy shit!
I actually got to roll out the D100 for this.
Oh shit! It's gonna be either wonderful or terrible.
All right, so with that compelling speech and how you approached, you actually see every single one of them back away from the tree.
Alright, don't you forget it.
It's at this moment that they all kind of look at you. This one says, while we may not agree with you, you've given us something to think about. For now, we will be leaving.
And I say thank you. This tree means everything to this world. We need this time and to be able to calm things down for a little bit in order to right everything that's going on here.
Random thing, give me a nature.
No idea. I have no idea if I'm talking out of my ass. It just sounded right.
You're convincing enough that all the humans are all gonna leave.
And I continue towards the tree. And my command is not going to be give. It's actually going to be please.
Just move those all over there. It's fine. It's gonna be
So,
please.
it's
Okay.
going to be please. It's not going to be a command. It's going to be more of an ask. Please.
Sorry, I just need to pull this up briefly.
Please.
With that, you're actually going to see this thing appear in front of you. It's basically a floating green skull with deer antlers in front of you.
Hi.
That's
And you're going to hear it speak even though it doesn't have a mouth. It's basically a spirit.
Okay.
I will translate for the tree, for it seems you do not speak with the tree with the trees.
Thank you.
It asks what you ask for.
All I'm asking for is a little bit of vine and some bark, so we can right the wrongs in this world.
At that moment, you see a 50-foot line drop from the tree. And you see basically a door-sized piece of bark splinter off and fall to the ground.
And I thank you, and thank you very much for interpreting. Please give the tree my thanks. We will be moving on. I mean you absolutely no harm. Please let us go in peace.
Yeah, and then you'll see him kind of disappear.
And I slightly quicker go back the fuck the way I came.
Everyone here has left. Yeah,
I'm gonna keep
that was
going.
a good play.
Holy
right.
shit! How did that work?
The rolls are in your favor. Look at those rolls.
Those rolls
Oh, yeah.
were insane. I had started off with a 25 stealth, natural 20, a 20 performance, 21 persuasion on the initial, 26 persuasion on the secondary, a 3 to nature because yes.
Had to be one calm roll and all of that.
Yeah.
Thankfully, not the one that mattered.
No, thank fuck. I bring all of
Yeah.
the things back and it's just like shaking. Please, please take them.
now I don't get to
Boy.
stab someone.
I mean, you could still.
Next
Well done.
time, I'm sure we'll pass that same group of bandits we went back.
All right.
How did that work?
So do you give
After,
a
I'm not gonna lie. After that performance, I take back everything bad that Buck.
They don't.
Hold on.
It worked. It worked. I don't care what you say. It worked.
It did.
it did
Take,
indeed
take
work.
the compliment. I have a sneaking suspicion it'll be a while for the next one.
That's fair. I'm back to being my most annoying self, and as we're leaving, Colonel's getting full on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the Eye of the Tiger playing in your head.
That's no fun. Mind blink.
Okay.
Every song that goes through my head goes through yours. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
All right.
For the
you
next
guys are
hour.
able to-
Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, there is a time limit.
Yep. It's not for the rest of the walk. It's for the next hour of the walk. We can still talk normally, but that is literally playing nonstop in his head. Just a random spew of Tom Jones. And who else? Let's just see. Who's the most annoying?
Joke's on you. I'm down for the time.
Oh, let's just do the honey badger voice. Whoever voiced the honey badger,
Oh.
yeah. Oh, look at him. That honey badger doesn't give a shit. Look at
I don't know why,
him.
for some reason, in my head, all I could think of was doing that duck song. You know what I'm talking about?
Got any grapes?
But yeah. Got any grapes? Yeah, that song.
Sure, that one too.
Yeah.
And Telephone by Raffi. Ring,
There
ring,
you go.
ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
All right.
Yeah.
And with that, you guys are able to make it back to the clearing outside of all of this area. And yeah, the bugbears only request a small portion of that bark in order to take back.
Perfect. We give them a small portion. You did none of the work.
This time you really do have a solid argument for any arguments to the
Yeah.
splitting of stuff.
I give them exactly what they requested, a small portion.
They only need, I think, about like that much. So that's all they want. And
Perfect.
You got like a door-sized
Yep.
piece.
Nailed it.
All right. Bring you guys to the world map so we can decide where we're going next. So you guys are, come on, up here. And with that, yeah. So the bugbears say they are going to head back over to Long Barrow so they can hand in the ingredient for their what's it called? For the reward that they're on their mission for. Do you guys want to follow them, or do you want to go a separate direction?
Well, they did promise to split the reward with us. There's nothing compelling them to do so if we let them go turn in the thing and get the reward by themselves.
This is true.
So, I mean, if we want the reward, which in this weird world we can probably use all the resources we can get our hands on,
Yep.
Probably.
might be worth following.
I feel like we should follow.
How far out of the way is that?
So you guys are the blue X on the big map.
Yeah.
And you guys need to go to Long Barrow.
Okay. That's not too... Well, that's a bit of a ways north when we want to go south to talk to Solomon again, right? Or...
True.
Yeah.
I will also give you guys a reminder, because it has been a while. You do have your magic adventuring journals.
Channels.
And you have unlocked a certain location.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So we can go there and then transport to Solomon's Tavern.
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's
That's
do
what I was
that.
gonna say. I assume there's probably a fast travel somewhere. We can use.
Absolutely, let's fast travel. Done.
All
So
right,
we'll let them
your
give their
books-
little piece, and then we'll be like, "Hey, here's the door."
You don't want to keep it for special needs?
Yeah, maybe save it. Who knows? You might make something cool out of it.
All right.
Here's a dwarf-sized portion of door.
Maybe you
It's
can
a
use it to
door
make yourself
size.
a-
I was told door size. They just got like a
Then you
little
give them
sliver
smaller.
of this entire door. I'm surprised I was able to carry that in 50 feet worth of fucking vine back to everybody.
Well,
Didn't
you
say
wrap up
anything
the
about
vine in a
condition of
rope
your
fashion.
spine.
All right, so you guys end up in a long barrow,
You
and
got
Long
it there, but at what
barrel.
cost?
Yeah, exactly.
I is the, or sorry, 1 is the Adventurers Guild.
All I
And
could hear in
you,
my head was, "Is the loneliest number?" But go on.
Juan.
I'll explain to
so
us Sam with the bard.
so the location of the potions hut is right here. If you guys head straight there, I'm assuming you guys want to head straight there,
Yep.
or do you want to explore and?
Nope.
No, they should be there when they make the transaction.
Do the thing, then
Uh,
worry about the rest.
Okay, so you guys head
What the
towards the side quests, not the side quests. So you guys arrive to the potions maker's place. You will notice that this is a giant's place, and this is the giant particular who is making the potions. Dumb me, forgot to make a name for this.
Urge the
Tonwar.
giant.
His name is Tonwar.
Oh.
Tonwar. So this is basically Tonwar's apothecary, and he is about a 42-foot giant.
That's a tall building.
It is a tall building,
Wow.
but there is a medium-sized creature's door that you can enter in.
All right.
So as you guys enter in,
You
look
going through
down.
the big door, Colonel? Like,
I'm all good on that, thanks.
So as you walk in, he doesn't notice you guys enter. He's sitting there making something. He's grinding something with his pestle and mortar. What do you guys want to do? Bugbears are coming in behind you.
Looking for a bell to ring.
That's like, hey.
You do see a bell. There's a hanging bell that you can ring.
Wow, look at that. There's actually a bell.
Actually,
I ring the
no.
bell! How often will I get this opportunity?
Drake runs to the bell and rings it dramatically. He
Yes.
looks down at you, and you see him drink a potion, and he shrinks down to about your height and approaches you.
Wow, how very considerate.
In the background, Etho is going ding dong.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, that does track. He'll walk towards you. Hello, welcome to my shop. And then he'll notice the bugbears behind him. Ah, welcome in. Have you received the item that I had requested from you? And then they will go, yes, we have it here, and they'll give him the bark. And he hands them a giant bag of gold and
Wow.
a pair of gloves.
Wow.
One glove each
So-
and half the gold.
Yeah? Oh, great. Here goes the
Yeah, so-
50-50.
Yeah, they do look over at you and they go, okay, how do you want to do this? Do you want the gloves? Do you want the gold? Do you want one of each? Or half of each?
Yeah. Half of each.
Half of
Oh
each.
my goodness. What are you, Michael Jackson? Come on.
Do you want the
Inside
gloves?
these big-
Wait. Let's do an actual
Can we-
like party
Yeah.
group huddle.
Why don't we figure out what these heckin' gloves do before we make an uneducated decision?
Off you go. You want the gloves?
All
You
right.
fucking ask
I'm
the
a-
questions, bitch.
I will. I'm the one with the arcana. You mind if I just take a look at those real quick, just to get an idea what the heck we're looking at?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check for them.
Got it. The monk with arcana. I made a weird build. Yeah. All right.
I'd
Cuba,
like
I
to
expect you to
also-
hand me the entire information card because that's a nat 20 plus whatever it is.
Oh.
Where is it? Where is it? Plus Arcana 4. 24.
I'm just gonna send you the card. It is the top two.
All right.
Ignore the third.
Ignore the third.
Ignore the third.
But I want
The third doesn't exist.
What if we want the
Correct.
third?
Then you'll have to fight Mylek for it.
That's fair. I could take him. I could not take him. Mylek's a fucking beast.
So it's one of each of those two top gloves.
Do you want to say any of this out loud, or you just?
I'll just let me
He's
just
focusing right
figure
now.
out. Yeah, let me get a better idea of what the heck it is before I try to sound like I know what I'm talking about.
All I hear is
Yeah, I was also checking because they both require attunement, so I can't just like put them on and immediately demonstrate it for you either. So that's why I'm trying to get a gauge here. Oh, that's kind of interesting. History. Okay, and then one is just the upgrade of the other one, apparently. I'm trying to think if we have anyone on our team that does fire-based magic.
I could switch to that. I have one spell
already
I
have
haven't.
one.
I have one I haven't unlocked yet.
Yeah, the question is, do you actually really have? I mean, I guess as a bard, technically you have access to any spell, but yeah, that's.
I have heat metal.
Because most of what you do is
I don't think heat metal actually counts as a fire-based
Mental.
spell.
it does fire damage, I believe.
It does fire
And-
damage.
Rules is written on this glove that should technically work, I believe. It says fire damage dealt by the spell. So I'll kind of team. I'll do a little team huddle just to kind of give them a little sneak peek. So these gloves, two different ones, kind of do the same thing. I'm gonna play this as they do the same thing, just in case the bugbears are listening. Essentially, you can sort of conjure up a little flame in here. And you can use it as a spell focus for any fire-based magic, and it makes it a little pack a little extra punch.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Also, we just saw bag of gold. What is the do we have a gauge as to how much gold we're talking about by comparison? If it's like 10 grand versus like a magic glove that kind of makes fire hit a little harder, I'd rather take the 10 grand.
Yeah.
It's about 5,000 gold right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know if these gloves are worth that, guys. But then again, you
If
spent
we
more time in
do
choosing
half
than
and
I have,
half-
I don't know.
Do you want to do
How's-
half and half?
I-
Like we had
honestly,
originally?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, I wouldn't be against that,
Okay.
and I'll tell you why after we leave this room.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
why don't we do that?
Half
I will
and
take.
the glove for fire.
Yeah. So Tuba, I am handing back the top glove.
I figured.
And yeah, we'll take the half of the gold.
All right. You have 2,500 gold and that glove.
There you go.
That glove. So, 25
third.
split 3 ways.
Math.
Math.
Yeah. 2,500 divided by 3 equals math.
8.33333333.
It's like, I will take the slightly lesser amount. I don't care.
So
So 2 of you get 833, 1 of you gets
Yep.
834.
bingo.
I will take 833.
I will also take 833.
Buckthorn gets an extra gold piece.
Yeah.
Also a level up.
Hey, there you go.
Cough, cough.
Amazing.
Question is, do I
Um,
take the ASI or the feat?
Oh, that is a tough question, actually. There's some good
Have
ones.
options. All right, and with that, the bugbears shake your hand, one of your hands, and
You're welcome.
nods and says, "We'll be on our way." And then you see them leave.
Okay.
Great.
And then I grab the other piece of bark. Be like, so what's this one worth?
he will look over at you, shrink back down after drinking his potion again, and walk over, and he will laugh at you. To be perfectly honest, all I needed was a small chunk in order for this potion. But I would recommend holding on to that because it will be useful for you in the future.
Okay, thanks.
What?
And
Yeah, maybe you can make your next loot out of that, and it'll have like a plus to your performance or something.
there you go.
He will also mention if these types of rewards were piqued your interest, perhaps you would help in acquiring the remaining ingredients. I'm assuming those guys are on their way to the next one currently, but the next ones might be a little bit more difficult than this one was.
Then yeah, you might want to give us the list because they almost died just getting this one.
They died on the way to getting this one. I got this one.
That one.
All right, he will hand you the list.
Adjusting my notes. Moving
Oh,
this.
so vines of the tangled morpher, venom of a deep dragon, essence of nightwalker, and eggshell of a kraken egg. Motherfucker, you're not being nice in any of this.
You don't even
Tangled,
know what you need to do for them.
tangled morpher. What does that entail? I asked him. What is a tangled morpher?
There is a creature who lives near the verdant crystal that has the ability to shapeshift itself into vine-like creatures. I only need a small snippet of one of its vines, probably about 6 inches long. I have heard that a previous group had quelled some of the creatures around there, so it is less dangerous than it was previously.
Which one are those guys after right now?
They're probably on their way to the Deep Dragon. There has one that was taken down by Shinebright's tower just south of here.
I heard him also referred to as Bitch Wizard. Is that true?
I've heard that name floating around guild members, but beyond that, I have not heard such a title.
Weird. It seems quite prominent. Is he still in the tower?
I'm not sure where he is currently. He has been traveling for quite some time. He hasn't been near his tower, but a dragon had been taken down and captured near there. I don't know the circumstances surrounding it, though.
Seems very bitch wizard-esque. Like, thank you for your time.
There's a lot of backstory for Shinebright. if
There's
you
a
didn't
lot
catch
of
on.
backstory for Shine Bright.
Oh, I'm sure.
Shine Bright started out as Rainbow Bright and then turned into Bitch Wizard, and I cut off his toes as Fathach because he refused to pay us.
Lovely.
Yeah. And then somebody may or may not have singed the wounds so he can't get them back.
Wow.
So he has no toes on one of his feet. If somebody's
He's
He's also
As
walking,
you do.
transformed.
he is also transformed into a llama. Yeah.
Yes, and left in a zoo that
And
had
left
a kraken
in-
egg.
Yeah, yeah.
You say left in a zoo that had a kraken egg?
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
As in the kraken egg, do we
Yep.
have the list to go look for now? Okay.
Yep,
that's dope.
that's the one.
I will say,
You want to ask
none
him?
of you know about the
or-
Kraken egg.
I'm
John.
aware.
I was gonna say, would
Nope.
you like to ask him about the kraken egg in game so that we don't have that meta knowledge floating around?
I feel like I asked one question and was happy with the question and bullshitted about Bitch Wizard, and I was about to leave. So you're fully welcome to ask about the
you're-
rest
yeah,
of them.
as he's like ready to just march out with a grin on his face, I'll just grab the collar so he kind of marches in place while I ask more questions.
Do you have any information on the location of any of the other items?
Yeah, that.
Yes,
and
it's
I'm just
not-
I'm just like shaking my head, looking at the back of Etho as he's marching in place with a shit-eating grin on his face. I'm like, you were doing so well.
The essence of Nightwalker. I'm not entirely sure where exactly it has ended up, but it is in around a bunch of the shadow beasts that have had spawned in recently, but haven't been showing up quite as much as of late. You may need to talk to some guild members in order to get more information on that. As for the Kraken eggshell, I'm pretty sure there is a cultist group of priests near the western coast that may have information on where to find an egg, the hatched egg of the Kraken.
Tell me somebody wrote that down.
You
That
got
was Too
this.
fast for me to type.
Just type faster. Gui-
I was
Ask
also
guild
on my way
members about
back
the
to the kitchen
Nightwalker.
grabbing a drink, so
West Coast.
Alright.
West Coast about the
West-
Kraken egg.
West Coast.
Ask guild members about the Nightwalker.
What was it? West Coast. Was it
Cult
cultist? He said.
members.
Cult
West
members.
Coast
No.
Cultist.
Cult members was about the Kraken egg. Guild
Yeah,
members was
cult
about-
members,
Kraken egg.
priest cult members about the Kraken egg.
And then Nightwalker was
guild members.
Guild
guild
members.
member.
Yeah.
And then the Deep Dragon is where they're already heading to. That's the weird wizard thing you were talking about.
Bitch wizards. Yes.
Which based on your tone thus far, I'm assuming we don't really care. We'll leave them to do that while we work on the other two.
We can go there. I'd like to fuck with bitch
Honestly,
wizard
that's
more.
probably the closest here.
I guess the question is, do we want to screw with the people and continue to take half of their reward at every turn?
Yeah. I would
Or
love
do we
to
want
keep
to
screwing
beat them
with
to
them.
the punch and get a whole reward instead?
It's like, were you expecting a no to that?
Well, the other option is to go
Or
ahead
we
of
could,
them and bang out the other
You
stuff
also
while they
expect
struggle
them
to deal with one.
succeed
We're also-
instead of
Yeah.
being the 4 trap testers.
That was kind of my point. Was if we could leave them to go deal with that while we do the other two, bang those out, and then step over their corpses to get the one that they failed to get.
we're currently in Longbarrow, right?
Yes,
Have we
Yeah.
been to hit the Hodwick?
you have.
Yes,
So
we have.
we can actually transport from Longbarrow to hit the Hodwick and save ourselves half a day and be ahead of them at that point.
We'll just use the fast travel to skip at them and then
Yeah,
kill up as they're walking away.
actually.
With the venom.
100%, we can do that.
Right.
I'm all
I
for
mean, I don't-
that. We know where they're
I'm-
going. We know
Yeah.
exactly on the map where they're going. So we
I'm
can
not
get there
above
a half
taking-
day before them.
I'm not above taking advantage of them. Case in point, as I toss you the glove. Yeah, by the way, this is basically just an upgraded version of the other glove.
Okay, perfect.
So this one does the same thing that one does, just twice as good.
I need a long rest to attune.
Yes. During a resting period, I believe.
So short rest. So this would count.
This attunement rules is something I can never remember.
I don't remember at all. That's why I asked.
Spend a short rest, focused only on the object.
Yes.
Okay. In our short rest, I will attune to this new glove.
Thank God we're gonna have a short rest of quiet.
All you
guess
can
you
do is
can't
focus on
sing.
that and shut up.
You must focus only on that. You cannot focus on your music.
Do you know how I focus better?
Nope, that's not how that works. Just shut up right now.
Classic.
Strangers in the night. So I'd say we fast travel, hit the Hodwick, and move to fucking Bitch Wizard Tower from there.
All right, you know the directions better than I do, so I'll
Well-
follow your lead.
Actually, I know the directions the exact same as you do, because this character has just gotten in this
Above-
world, so
Above game, you know it better than I do, so.
it's literally just south of Hit the Hodwick is on the main map.
There it is. That's a,
Yeah.
I went ahead and forwarded him the image of that
Perfect.
item, so he has the info.
so only
Thank
the middle
you.
one. You can see why I talked about
Oh.
the third one.
Actually, I'm realizing that because that second one just says, "Oh, just reference first one, but plus this." I gotta tell him the whole heckin' thing. There you go.
Thank you. Ooh.
So yeah, you can make fire.
Bonfire,
light.
Void Hand? Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, ignore the void hand.
Yeah, Void Hand's not there.
I know. Void Hand is with my bestie.
Yeah, the palmed one gives you the increase of double your proficiency bonus when using fire spells.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You always have light on you now. You don't need dark vision anymore.
There you go.
You are a light source. I didn't even read that, but yeah, you emit light.
When it's in use, right? Or is it all the time?
It emits light to a radius of 50 feet and dim light to another. Sorry, 5 feet. So you get 10 feet of vision.
So I'm 100% in view all the time.
Correct.
That is a bard's fucking wet dream. Thank you, Tuba. Everyone can see me. This is fine.
It's just gonna make
Sneaking is
always
going
a
to be
spotlight on you.
fun. Sneaking is going to be a thing.
Yeah,
To
if
be
it's,
fair, you're attuned to it. Doesn't mean you have to be wearing it. So you can just take it off and put it in your pocket if you need to
It's
blend
fair.
in, and then just put it on when you want the fire.
Yeah, it's not currently on.
Yeah. Because it specifically says that it's set. The flame settles in the palm of your hand when you have it, when you're activating it. So you can just put it away when you should be good. Oh, it says right there.
So-
May be extinguished or relit as a bonus action. So you can just turn it off.
Turn
Oh,
it
there it is.
off. Done.
I was gonna say, there's no way that this thing, your hand is just
It's
constantly
like,
24 hours on
that's-
fire. That
that would be
item would make no sense.
Fucking terrible. Every bed sheet I own would be just.
So, cursed
Barkeep, a
item idea.
pint of your
Cursed
favorite.
item
Never mind, the
idea,
entire
yeah.
tavern's on fire.
Yeah. Can I have a beer? Can
Yeah.
we have this
No.
one cold? Every one I've gotten has just been molten hot.
Can you stop setting all of my drinks on fire in the tavern? That'd be dope.
Just be better.
Yeah.
So yeah, hit the
Okay.
Hodewood House South to fucking bitch wizard tower.
Okay.
Fast travel.
So you guys fast travel to hit the Hodewick. Are you guys gonna do anything in town?
No, we have half a day.
Fair enough. Okay.
We gotta go.
To build this.
Fucking chop
Give me a
chop.
Ooh, we've not touched this party in a long while. Okay, we're gonna go to this map. You guys are
On the north side?
on the north side.
I'm off the. Huzzah.
I just striked in. I didn't place it yet. Give me a second.
I'm trying to find my character so I can do my health like a normal person. Ah.
All right, I just need
Huzzah.
to quickly do a thing.
Uh-oh. How many portals?
One portal appears right in front of you guys, so you guys can't really avoid this one. Unfortunately.
Stealth
Doesn't
roll.
matter.
Can I do a stealth? Quick stealth?
35. No.
Wait. Can we do a quick stealth roll?
You just need to learn how to cast invisibility, and then we don't have to worry about this anymore. You just vamp
I
out of
cast
existence
light
whenever
on
it's
the
convenient.
on the tree opposite us. I cast light over here. Wait. Can I? Tuba, can I cast light on this tree over here?
You can. We're gonna use this as the image, but this is not the creature you see, because I haven't had a chance to make this token.
Noted.
So you guys are walking down the road very briskly, and all of a sudden you see a portal open up in front of you,
Never mind, I
and you
can't.
see this appear in front of you.
Oh God! I can't cast light. It's touch. Fuck.
Touch spell, yeah.
I should probably read these before I just do things.
You probably should. What's the point of
We
that?
are gonna temporarily enter turn order to see what you guys do about this creature.
That's fair.
Okay. You put it in the Discord? Is that what?
Oh no, I showed it on camera.
Ah,
I
okay.
can show it again. Yeah. It's very hard to make a token quickly with these things. That's what you see.
Suddenly the other image makes more sense now that I see this flip book.
We got this top and this middle and
It-
this bottom.
I hate it.
I
Yeah.
absolutely hate it.
I love this book. It's pretty great.
It's a flip book of horrors.
Yeah.
Accurate.
Okay, so at this point, I'm gonna roll a stealth. Yep, that's on track. Yep.
What is Drake's and Buckthorn's initiatives?
Initiative. Hold, please.
Oh no, Buck.
That's fine.
Wow. I was apparently super distracted.
Okay, this is gonna be above the table, but you guys gotta know the name of this creature, even though you don't know the name of the creature.
Okay.
It's a Lego Volti Roar.
Ooh, the what?
A Lego Volti Roar. and it has an
Sure.
ability called Thinking with Portals.
Lovely. There you go. That was my
great.
8, and that's that I have a +5 to initiative.
That's horrifying. So anybody watching at home, we're all gonna die.
You don't know that.
We're gonna die to the who's he what's it now.
The Beagle rockin'.
Heckin' frickin' thing. Gosh,
Roar.
Yes, don't forget the gratuitous sound effect.
Lego fucking roar.
They
It
do.
will forever be the legal fucking roar.
All right. So, Etho, you're first.
All right.
That stealth is not part of your turn.
I know.
That was kind of pre.
I'm going to vicious mockery it.
Wow.
Legal fucking roar, hey? Your name
fails.
just after your mom.
Do you do anything else?
I'm gonna hide in the fucking tree.
Okay, so it is focused on you. So
Hell yeah, 100%.
It got a 23 on its perception.
Yeah, that
Let's
sounds
see.
about right.
Okay, it can move. It's gonna skip right past Drake, sorry. And it's going to attack you with the tentacles on its face.
Gross.
It hits.
Sorry. I got a math in my head here.
Not the face tentacles.
Face tentacles.
I'm assuming a 9 doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
Okay, it was not able to use the ability called Give Us a Cuddle.
Give us a cuddle.
Just wants
Wow.
a cuddle.
Drake, you're... I love this book, by the way.
Absolutely absurd.
The puns are what made me buy it. I'm not gonna lie.
That is 100%
Wow.
awesome.
All right.
Give us a cuddle.
This dingus already insulted its mother and started some shit, so I guess we have no choice.
We're fighting.
I'll get to punching, I guess.
Do the punching thing.
Alright.
Stunning
the
strike!
punching. I do believe I have that as a thing.
Now would be a
double
great
check
time
some
for some
stuff.
fire.
Yeah. Weird. He doesn't have anything metal on him, so fire's not going to do fuck all.
That
Put an
depends
axe
on.
in him.
Oh, yeah, I didn't really stop to think what else this thing could be. All right, well, in the meantime, I guess we'll start
What?
doing some science.
Do you want to look at it again, or?
No, I'll take my chances.
Okay.
Okay. We are rolling our unarmed strike. It is not that great. It's a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Okay, amazing. All right. Wow. Cool. I can roll an 8 on the dice and still hit it. All right.
That's frightening.
In that case, let me grab
That
a
is very frightening.
dice. And that's a 6 plus. That is 12 point. And just to do some experimenting, we'll go ahead and wrap this fist with fire. Why not? mentioned fire before. Let's see if it's gonna be of any use.
Fire damage. Fire damage does hit. What was the amount? Sorry.
12.
12. That will take.
All right. It seemed to work fine. Didn't seem to have any kind of weird issues.
It seemed to be affected as a creature normally would.
Okay, good. Alrighty then. Second punch. You guys are gonna just see like the tattoos on his arms are just gonna start cycling from color to color as he's just like experimenting on this thing and seeing what works and what doesn't. This one's gonna work. That's a nat 20. Yeah, right. Oh my god. No
God.
way. No way I get double max dice. Nice. All right. I wish I had my. Oh, actually, my wife is right here. I should have had her looking when I was doing this. I rolled a nat 20, and then I rolled an 8 on my d8, and an 8 on my second d8. So
All right.
that is, yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get. That's a 16 plus 6, 22 points of. Why not? We'll switch over to yellow, and we'll try acid damage.
It takes the acid damage.
Sweet. And how's it looking? Does it look like I'm making any kind of progress, or does it look like this thing's got a ways to go?
It looks like it's bloodied in a way this creature would be bloodied.
Okay, so it doesn't look like it's all right. It's not like I've put like a small dent in it. It's actually taken some damage.
Yeah.
All right. Good. All right. In that case, yeah, I'll just go all in. Why not? Sure. The flurry of blows. Why not? I'll pop one of my points here. And that is a 10 plus 9, 19 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet. And that is, I think that is 12. And I'll just I had such a nice hit with the acid. I'm just gonna stay on acid, even though I know it has nothing to do with choosing that element. But I don't know if in the middle of a flurry he'd be able to tell the difference between a really lucky hit and a highly effective element. So he's just gonna be like, oh, that worked well. I'm just gonna stay on acid.
Fair enough.
So 12 more points of acid.
It takes 12 points of acid.
And we'll give him one last swing. Yep, that's higher than the last one. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. You're muted there,
Sweet.
Pim.
Fucking monks hitting forever. That's all I had
And
to say.
And another 12 points of acid.
It takes 12 points of acid. It's not looking too hot.
There you go. I didn't stun him, but I did slap the shit out of him, so hopefully that's sufficient.
All right.
Slaps.
Buckthorn, you are up.
We are going to draw our weapons and charge it.
There
Excellent.
you go.
We shall go to you.
Okay.
Hey, nobody slaps our bard except for us. You get back here.
Attempts to slap our bard.
Yeah, that's right. It did fail the roll.
It 100% failed.
18 hits. And that's it. How do you want to do it?
Just leap at it mid-sections and go.
Right through the eyeballs.
Sure.
In my head canon, I'm just like sitting there, pep, just like freaking boxing this thing in all of its vital organs, and then Buckthorn just jumps off my shoulder and comes freaking kamikaze down with the weapon right in its eye.
All right.
Nailed it.
Man, I hear with a kill steal, but that's fine. I'm just kidding.
All right. Well, that didn't last as long as I thought it would. So you
Loot
guys
that
can...
body. I'm gonna investigate
you
the
want to
body.
loot the body? Okay. Give me an investigation.
Loot that body.
So looking at the body, you don't find anything, any place where it would store things, but you look at it and you do see that it is like an amalgamation of different creatures. Um, with how Buckthorn had sliced the bodies, the two eyes, which about the size of a typical, like head of a battle axe. It's probably about that size of an eyeball if you wanted to take that.
I don't know
Sure.
why in my head I thought you were saying head of lettuce.
Head of lettuce would have been a better description. Let's go with that one.
Yeah. Head of a battle axe. Done. I'm gonna just like pull it out, just with no survival check. I'm just gonna full on pull that eyeball out.
There you go. There's if you want to see the creature in its full.
Yeah, that's creepy as shit. Everybody viewing at home. That's what we just fought.
It's fine.
This is totally fine.
Pretty gross.
All right. Back to the world map. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do before trying to beat the bugbears to the tower?
I'm
No,
good.
Pretty sure that's the primary objective right now.
You're able to make it to the rest of the way to the tower without any major issues.
Okay. What do we see when we get there?
I have to figure out where I put the bloody map, and then I'll let you know.
Is it still on fire?
It is not currently on fire.
So it's burnt down to the ground.
As you get here, you do see a variety of different wildlife creatures. You oddly see a bunch of llamas now surrounding Shinebright's tower. And you do see a purple dragon in behind Shinebright's tower being held down by ropes. It currently appears to be unconscious.
Kill that dragon. Where are we coming in?
South side.
South side? Okay.
Outside?
South side.
Right there.
You already dragged me in.
I should organize this rather than by player, but by campaign.
It might help.
This is fine.
Okay. At this point, it is starting to get pretty late. I want to ask what you guys would like to do. Is this a good point to continue on, or do you want to finish this section off?
You know me, I'm good for hours. So, giggity.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a ton to worry about besides getting notes done for my own D&D, so.
'Kay.
Can hang out for a bit.
Do you want to do a soft close closer to 10? Or like 20 more minutes? What are you feeling, Chrono?
What, that would be like 40 minutes, what you're saying?
Either 40
'Cause
minutes.
10 for
Yeah,
you, I
10
think
is
12
about
for me.
10 is about 40 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Fine either
Yeah?
way.
Okay.
All right. This is what you see when you get here.
So-
You will notice that as you look at the tower, none of your characters have been here before. It looks like a tower that used to be well maintained, but there is now a gigantic hole in the wall about here, which can see inside to a bedroom. And
Weird.
as you look around, you also see these shacks that are outside have all been completely destroyed. These two on this side have been caught on fire. We should probably make that a little more accurate. Fire.
We
And broken.
burned this motherfucker to the ground last time we were here.
And
Apparently.
then there is a giant hole in the wall about here where you can see inside.
And roughly
Uh,
here is where I cut off his toes.
The thatch did. You guys don't know this.
Sorry,
Moving
sorry, yeah.
Okay.
So
If
how?
we're gonna be going for a little bit longer, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So you
It's fair.
are try not to burn anything else down while I'm going.
I want to wait until you get back because I want to have a little bit of a party discussion.
You could also do a
Okay.
closer look at things while he's running if you want.
Yeah, I will 100% do a perception check.
What are you specifically trying to perceive?
I'm trying to perceive if there's anything that seems out of place, that doesn't act like it's supposed to be acting. If something's
toes
not
out in the
moving the
yard.
way it's supposed to move, or something that seems weird about this situation, it seems too easy.
Okay, so Etho is basically concerned that this is too easy to get to kind of walk in on.
Yes, it's walk in, get some essence, and fuck off. Like that just seems like, what's the catch? Is what he's more trying to look for.
Okay. Etho, with your uneasiness, the reason why I had to specify is because to Etho, everything here looks out of place because the tower's got holes in it and stuff. Okay, as you look around with a 19, it is probably about midday at this point. So you see a bunch of wildlife around. It's not just the llamas; they're just the only ones I have a token for right now. You also see sheep, cows. This place looks like the local ranch's kind of animals have kind of taken over the place.
It's a random petting zoo.
I thought
Yeah,
you were going to
kinda.
the bathroom.
I am back. I have a wireless headset.
Oh my goodness. Hi.
As you're looking around, you do see, as if with a 19, you do see that the dragon had been dragged here from somewhere. And it is being held down with basically wooden pegs and rope. Like I said, with a 19, you do notice that the dragon is only appearing to be unconscious, but is aware of things that are going on around.
Okay.
I have to ask it. I have to say the words. Someone was dragging the dragon.
Exactly.
Can I also say thank you for muting during midstream?
Oh, 100%. That was never gonna
That was
be
required.
not the case.
Thank you.
Yeah. Although with the test run we did with Crisp before, you may not have
That's-
even known if I hadn't. So
That's fair.
I had a screaming baby sitting on my lap, and you noticed that. So who
Nope.
knows?
Impressive.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
quite
before
amazing.
you came, we
Tested
had-
things.
I had the baby literally sitting on my lap, just like da, 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 wah, 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 wah. And I'm like, I'm sorry if you're hearing this. Like, we don't hear any of that. She was like
Yeah.
10 inches from the mic.
Yeah. It was wonderful.
Accurate. Etho, as you're looking around, you do kind of notice that there seems to be a flickering light source coming from within the tower through the broken wall. That's the other thing that makes you feel uneasy.
Okay. So it seems like somebody's home.
Doesn't seem like there's somebody home. Looks like there's something like someone's definitely either lit a fireplace or a lamp or something.
Okay.
Something's a light inside.
Okay. So I relay all of this to the party. Say this dragon is awake and fully aware of what's going on. How do you guys want to approach this?
That's a good question.
I feel like we should approach this the same way as the tree, but it is up to you guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Any signs of who
inclined
tied
to
up
agree.
the dragon?
I feel like that would be a check while you get closer and figure out how it looks with an investigation. But
Would be an accurate statement.
from here, all I can tell is there's lights flickering inside. The llamas, sheep, and cows seem relatively normal. The dragon is 100% awake and aware. And you know, dragons probably won't forget if you randomly steal their essence and fuck off.
It has been a bit, so I do also want to give a quick reminder for Crodel that you do have those dragon books on you.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I mean, I kind of forgot. I was reading that earlier when we were talking about what else I had and didn't have. But yes, correct. I'm missing my opportunity to be the source of information as the guy who literally has spent the last few years studying dragons. All right, so I guess yeah, long as we're on that.
Yeah. Let's take a
Do I
couple minutes and do
recognize
this smart.
anything about this lad? Is there any telltale signs that I would have from my vast years of knowledge and my books that I have on chromatic and metallic dragons?
So this particular dragon you probably wouldn't have seen in person, but you do recognize it as a chromatic color in nature, and you do remember skimming over it in your volume 1.
Gotcha. So chromatic, normally not a good thing, but not necessarily guaranteed that it's out to murder us. Okay. I assume I've got working eyeballs. I can assume I can get a pretty simple look at if it's black or blue or whatever.
Yes.
Is it the color
It
I'm
is
seeing here?
purple.
It is black? Purple.
Purple.
Fluff.
Purple.
How dare you? How dare you be weird color? All right, cool. I mean that answers the question though. So would purple exist in my normal world, or is this something unique to this place?
Like I said, like you would have heard of these dragons. You wouldn't have encountered one. With your give me a history check before I kind of just give everything away.
No, you're fine. Super mid. It's just 11.
An 11. With your book, you can have that at advantage. You do, yeah.
All right. In that case, hold on, guys. Wait, that was the wrong page. Let me check. That's slightly better. That's a 15 plus 1, so 16.
16 will be enough for that information. So you wouldn't have directly encountered one of these ones, but you would have heard about it. These are the ones that kind of exist underground. They've been known to be a nuisance to like the dwarves and stuff through their mining shafts.
Like Underdark Dragon?
Basically an Underdark.
Gotcha. Sorry. 2 seconds. Put life to bed.
You will also look at its size, and you would assume it's adult, based on how big it is.
Wasn't it right after you gave her food? Or, you gave her a bottle of food? Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm sorry, Tuba, go on.
I think that was it. What was the last part you heard?
That they harangue the folks in the Underdark.
Underdark. Okay, and they you would look at its size, and you also know that it is probably an adult in age.
Okay. So not to be trifled with.
Your character would also know the general abilities of chromatic dragons, just not the ones unique to this type.
Gotcha. Alright. So I will turn and convey my my information to the rest of the party. I will end it with, and thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
So don't fuck with this one, is what you're saying, basically.
This one's a little old to be trifled with.
So
I'm also
back
mildly
to
concerned as
the
to
same way
what
we
was-
handled the tree.
Yeah, I will say, keep in mind the fact that as much as we're concerned about not pissing this thing off, something was strong enough to put it in that position in the first place. So it should
If
also be
we
concerned of whatever
release
put it there.
this very carefully, very calmly, would it be more likely to fight on our side?
Ay, ay, ay.
That's what I
this-
really want to know, because it's currently
yeah,
tied
Tuba,
down
is
by
this,
rope and wooden pegs. We can easily
So-
cut the rope.
Yeah.
Right.
Is this world the traditional chromatics are kind of sassy and metallics are a little more chill? Or is your
Okay.
world a little different from norm?
I'm going to give you a kind of two-part answer here.
Okay.
This world, nothing is really strict to how it is written,
Okay.
but it also has the opportunity to come from one of those worlds, so it could be as written. The other thing to keep
Gotcha.
in mind, Drake has not yet encountered a live dragon in this campaign, so Drake
Right.
wouldn't be aware of that. He only knows what he knows about chromatic dragons.
Right.
And you would assume that to be the case here, just because you haven't experienced another dragon yet.
So,
Gotcha.
do you guys
Alright.
want me to walk up and if it burns me alive, kill it? Or do
Yes,
you
we will
guys...
avenge you if it doesn't work. And by avenge you, I mean we will.
Out of character, I can roll a
We'll-
new character.
Yeah, we'll honor your memory because that's all we'll be capable of doing.
Pretty much. Is that the path that we want to take, or do we want to go up full force,
Well-
hit it?
In any other campaign, I would be disinclined to put any sort of trust or faith in a chromatic dragon. But as this is a tuba campaign where everything is topsy-turvy and potentially backwards, I'm willing to roll the dice if you want to go that route.
Okay. Do you
Even
speak
if it's just,
dragon?
And-
Do
of
you
course I do.
speak like Draco or whatever the draconic? Nothing.
You
You've
think-
studied
think I'm
dragons
a
for how long?
dragon-
You don't speak draconic? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're not listening to I had to actually double check my headset to make sure my microphone wasn't muted. Because I was like, are you shitting me right now? Yes, of course I speak Draconic.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna do all this homework and not learn how to speak Draconic?
Okay. I'm gonna move up the same way I did to the tree, very calmly. I mean you no harm. We require your essence to better this world. Could you please help us in our quest? I will free you. I'm just looking for some extra assistance in what we need to do.
As you approach, it does not
If
move.
he's saying all of that in common, I guess I will translate.
Yeah.
I will be his translator, and I'll say it all in Draconic.
And did you want me to do like a performance check for this? Because
So
he's
as an adult,
doing
that probably
the
speaks common, it's fine.
he's doing the translation.
How do we want to do this? You could give me a performance check, and Drake, you need to tell me how well the translation goes.
29.
Okay. Do I need to actually like roll something for that?
No, you don't need to. There's nothing you could really roll to be a translator.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say like I speak it fluently according to the thing.
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
assume...
But if there's like something you would like change the wording slightly on, you just need to tell me because you're
Right.
the
Well,
translator. You
based
have
on-
control over that.
yeah, based on the fact on what he's said thus far and how well he rolled for it, I have to assume I'm okay with whatever the way he put it. So
Yeah. So you do this really well, but the dragon does not stir. It doesn't move at all.
Okay. I'm gonna move a little bit closer.
Okay. Is Drake staying nearby as well?
I'm not leaving his side that's for sure.
Okay.
Guess I gotta keep an eye on him.
And I will repeat. I will 100% release you. Please, in order for us to right the wrongs in this world and hopefully send you back home, along with ourselves, we are all lost in this world. We need your essence to make it better. Could you please assist us in our journey?
It still doesn't seem to respond.
Okay, I'm gonna take a leap of faith
Starts like just
and
starts tapping on the dragon's ear like, hello, is this thing on?
I'm gonna take a leap of faith and start cutting the first rope next to me.
What are you cutting?
Before he starts slicing away, can I like roll any kind of check on like an insight check on this dragon to see if I can get a gauge for like if it's buying what he's selling, if it's giving. I mean, obviously it's not moving or it's attempting to continue to play dead, but is there any little body language I can pick up on, a twitch of the ear, anything that kind of like, sounds like a good idea, or I'm just gonna stay quiet till this idiot lets me free so I can eat them all.
I'll let you
Any
choose the
little-
skill check for it. Just give me your reasoning for it.
All right, I will. Hold on, let me grab my sheet here. I mean, I guess insight is usually the
I could
skill
just
check
go with
for, like,
insight.
reading body language and whatnot. So,
Okay.
I guess that would work. It's the same as my perception, so it doesn't really matter to me statistically either way. Let's see. Ooh. All right. Well, this kind of stays on brand because of my study of dragons, I guess. 17 plus 7, so 24.
24. Okay. As you look at the dragon, you can see that its eyes are partially open, kind of watching you, but there's like zero movement, like it's completely frozen. It doesn't look like it's waiting for something. It doesn't seem to be aware of your presence, but it seems to be looking in your direction.
So it's not frozen like, oh, I'm not moving because I'm trying to play possum. It's the frozen. It looks frozen like it can't move.
Correct.
Huh. I'm gonna stop your boy before he starts touching things that very likely have some sort of magic enchantment on them.
Okay.
So yeah, as soon as I see him like reaching for a knife, I'm gonna grab his wrist like, that this thing's not just ignoring you. It's there's magic fuckery afoot. I will attempt to. Oh, can I check like the ropes?
Should I do a
and pegs,
dispel?
or-
Is it
before
the
you
type of
get
magic I
willy-nilly
can
with throwing
dispel?
spells? Let's find out if that rope is even magic in the first place.
No, the dispel on the dragon, why it's frozen, not the
I don't know
ropes
if
themselves.
that's gonna be the kind of. I'd say let's check the rope because the rope
Okay.
might be the source of the magic. In which case, then you know where to point your spell rather
Okay.
than just hucking spell slots willy nilly.
I'm gonna do a terrible arcana check on the rope. That's a natural 19. I have a 0. 0.
It's fact you said terrible, and then you rolled a 19. That's what I'm laughing at.
I'm fucking
Yeah, no
0 in arcana.
Does he notice? anything? Because this time you actually rolled better than I did. I only got a
So,
14.
with a 19 Arcana and the fact that you are a magic user, um, it's not going to be like detect magic, not to that degree,
No.
but you do see like that there is magic emanating the space that the dragon is holding. But you do not fully recognize it, but you understand that it is magic.
Okay. Can I tell the level of magic? Like, how intense is this? Is it something that I can handle myself? Or is it something that we need to work with?
It seems outside of your realm of ability.
Okay. So, and I'm going to relay that message to the rest of the party, being like, I cannot dispel this. This is more than I can handle. How do you take a dragon's essence, for one? And.
Sorry, I forgot to mention one thing before you finish your thing there. With your Arcana check, you will also notice that the ropes themselves seem to have a blur effect kind of running along.
Mhm.
Okay, sorry, continue.
Like the normal magic of this godforsaken fucking world.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah. So, the ropes themselves are magic. Are those within my realm?
If your intent is specifically for dispel magic, you don't think the dispel magic will be enough.
Okay. Do with that roll, do I think that cutting the rope would do anything or backfire?
You think it is a potential option. Well, that's because you don't know
Okay.
what you're dealing with. You don't know, but it is something that you could want to.
Okay. Okay. Black Buckthorn looks around for signs of movement from the tower. Perception? Alright, I'm going to test these ropes. Colonel? Or
Yeah.
Drake, please just stay back a little bit from me. I'm going to test this first rope to see what happens. And I draw my blade very slowly, very non-threatening to the dragon, and start to cut the rope.
Okay, what are you using to cut the rope?
My dagger.
Is it just a plain dagger?
Let's see. Yeah. It's this dagger.
No, just dagger. Okay. As you try to cut the ropes, you do see that it doesn't seem to have any effect at all on the rope.
Okay. So it may need a magical essence in order to cut this. All I have magical on me. Oh, I have these new gloves.
I mean,
Can
hey,
I?
I got these
I'm.
hands.
I'm gonna fucking wrap the glove around and ignite.
Hey, there you go.
You're gonna light it on fire?
Mm-hmm. Palmed flame.
Okay.
Please don't light the
Oh,
dragon on
venom,
fire.
not essence. Sorry, thank you for
Yeah, no
clarifying
worries.
that.
Okay, with that.
Do we have anything
As-
to carry venom? Fuck. Buck,
Sure.
Buck,
you
go in
guys-
the house, see if you can find a vial.
As you touch the rope with your palmed fire, all of the ropes instantly ignite into flame and vanish.
Perfect.
The dragon has started to move. Everybody, please roll initiative.
Of course. Motherfucker, we
You're welcome,
saved
damn
you.
it.
4.
Told you.
Fucking
Dragon's
natural 1.
Nailed it. Ooh.
Well, there's the opposite end of my initiative now. Thank goodness for that.
24.
Yeah, last initiative roll I rolled a 3. This time I rolled a 19.
And
You had a night.
at this
You rolled a
point,
19, you said?
Well,
I'm
19 on the dice. It's 24 total.
at this point, Tuba, I'm still like hands up. Please be calm. We're not looking for any kind of engagement. I just freed you. Please. Please. I do not
We don't
want
want no
this to
smoke.
turn into an issue. We don't want to harm you. We're looking for some of your venom, and we will move on.
Like, oh, you want some venom? I got you, bro.
So, halfway through Drake starting to translate for you, Etho will take a tail attack
Mhm.
that will shove him. So I will also need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Yep, that is fair.
19 to hit.
19 hits, 18 dex save.
18. You don't get shoved back. Where'd you go? It's fine. There you are. That is 13 bludgeoning damage.
That is fair.
That is just part of the initial surprise round. So Drake, do you finish the translation or do you react?
It's okay.
To the attack?
Yeah, to the attack.
In the midst of it, it's okay. Please finish. We need to convey that we are not a threat.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to be convinced of that, but sure. I'll finish
Convey,
the translation rather than attacking.
be on guard, but aware.
If you are continuing the translation, I need a quick perception check from Drake.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah. And I have a +7, so 15.
15's enough. You look at the dragon. It doesn't appear to really acknowledge that you guys are here. It seems to be lashing out more of as a response. It does not seem to have like a focus in its eyes.
It's still blind or whatever.
It's too
you-
light, too
okay,
bright
so
out.
Alright, so as I'm noticing this, I'm just gonna call out quickly to Etho and Buckthorn, like, yeah, back up. I think it's still blind. Is that magic haze around it still?
The haze is gone.
The haze is gone. Alright, so it's at least
Yeah, but it's
Well,
too
see,
bright for
doesn't see
this dragon to be outside. I
what's the
think.
drow dragon?
Yeah. It's from the Underdark.
Well, we can certainly give it its space and see if it calms down or adjusts or I'm very hesitant to suggest a darkness spell to give it its to make it easier on
I
it.
do not have anything for darkness. Does it look like it's taken any damage?
It looks severely bloodied.
Okay. I'm going to take a leap of faith and
Give him
are we
a
still in
healing
free action? Like, am I able to take a turn?
With how you guys are reacting, yeah, we'll do free action for the moment.
Okay.
I'll pause turn order. Before you guys continue, though, how is Buckthorn reacting to all this?
Sorry.
I'll let
I'll
you still
start-
cast that,
Yeah.
but I
Okay.
just want to know what Buckthorn's doing.
I've got my weapons out, but I'm focused on the tower to see if anything comes from it.
Okay.
Okay.
Find a vial.
Forget about what comes out. You need to go in.
You need to go in, find a vial. And as I touch like the
You
closest
probably don't
limb
need
to
to go
me
in. Don't split the party.
and at least give it a little bit of a reprieve.
I would not have done that, but
I want to
I mean,
convey
I'm not
that we
against
are
you.
not
Yeah,
an
I'm not against
issue.
you healing it. Just don't touch it. I would have done it with like a healing word. Just keep your distance.
I
'cause
don't
you
I
know
don't
it's
have
gonna
that.
react to
Cure wounds is what I got. Fuck off.
Wow. Really fucking bard.
I
Just,
went
didn't
for
think
a
the game's
beat
best
the
for
fuck out
themselves,
of everything bard, not a healing bard. I got cure wounds and aid.
Wow.
So
It's fine. I'm used to being disappointed at this point.
that's totally fine. I have a third level ready. I will find something for healing. Fuck off.
Such anger.
Yeah.
Need to calm down.
You need to stress up, Tuba. We've been over this.
Okay. So as you attempt to cast Cure Wounds on the dragon, you find that you're not able to actually touch the dragon. The spell rebounds, and you get healed the 4 points.
I don't need 4 points. Does that mean I have an extra 4 points?
Well, you took the damage from the
I
dragon,
was gonna
remember?
say,
Oh,
he slapped you with his tail.
yeah, I guess. So, I can't heal him. At this point,
at this moment,
it's kill or run.
gonna do a. It's gonna do a breath weapon. Randomly, I need to roll a d12 here. Where's my 12? There it is. At 3 o'clock. So you basically see purple energy. Where is the light effects? All right, we're just gonna draw it. It's gonna go that way.
Okay.
And you see bits of the tower basically shatter on that side. Buckthorn, at this moment, what was your perception again? Because you're still staring. You got a 20, right?
Yep.
You see 4 hazes jump out of the broken wall. Basically, you see invisible creatures right now running. You see basically the haze. You only see them because you got a 20 in your perception.
Mm-hmm. I will yell out, "The shadows are coming."
That tracks. That
All right.
conveyed the message.
Where you saw them land was right here. Oh, this is fine. Let's do circles. You saw them land here. They're all about medium sized, but you lost track of them right after. Because they're invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dragon let out his breath weapon. What's the next response?
I would like to do something, if that's okay with everyone. I want to do a quick mind link. I'm gonna.
It's not a spell.
It's a spell. Well, it's not a spell, but it's a character
Ability,
trait.
right?
It's a character ability that I'm equal to 10 times my level. I don't need to share a language, but the creature must be able to understand at least one language. I am going
Very least
to...
it speaks Draconic.
I'm going to full on just please calm. We're here to help. We mean you absolutely no harm. We want to get you out of here. Please.
I'm gonna need a
s-
second to look at this.
Yeah, please do not attack. We mean you absolutely no harm.
Find your chill.
I know this is weird that I'm in your brain. I'm not human. I am from another world. It is fully
Yeah, Betty says
weird,
girls.
and I get that, but please do not attack. We're here to help.
All right, I just have to do above game. You're encountering some of the magic system I built,
Yeah,
which has effects for spells. but
this is
a
not a
character
spell.
trait.
This is
It's a magical
telepathy.
effect.
Telepathy.
So I'm trying to figure out how
This
this is gonna.
This is
respond to
full
the
on
magic
just
system.
straight telepathy.
Yeah, that's why I have to figure out like what's happening here. I need a second.
I miss you already. Oh, looks like we're gonna go late. I'm sorry.
I like this idea, but at the same time, I gotta figure out how it's gonna work with this. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
I picked a great race, didn't I? Not just to fuck
Yeah,
with
it's
Chrono.
No, just in general, that's typically useful.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not technically a magical effect; it is a spirit effect,
Mm-hmm.
There you
which
go.
changes the rules.
It does.
Take that, Tuba.
Suck it, Tuba.
Sorry. I couldn't be that aggressive.
It's okay. I'll say it for you.
He says it all the time at work.
I do. I figure we had to start something new. Seemed right.
Okay, I see how this is gonna respond now. On roll. Okay, so you find your mind link able to get through. It doesn't respond to what you've said to it, but you hear in response, it is essentially panicking. It cannot figure out where it is. It cannot see. It can't figure out where it is because basically it was sleeping when it disappeared from its home world.
Yeah.
It does not know what to do, and it's in utter panic mode.
And I will continue with this information. I will continue. Please close your eyes. Listen to my voice. We're not here to hurt you. I will try to guide you to somewhere dark where you can see again. Please, calm. This is the only way forward without unnecessary violence.
Give me a persuasion.
Please let the rolls be in my favor. I don't want to hurt you. Holy fuck!
Man.
The rolls are in
And
your
no
favor
one-
tonight.
Yeah.
Apparently.
No one can call it into question because you're dropping them right there in roll 20. You're like, yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
25. What do you want?
That 25. That's it. That's it.
With that, you are able to get it to basically stop freaking out.
Okay.
It starts to settle down.
And
I
I
think
approach
it
closer
is-
and like just calm touching so it knows where I am. I keep speaking to it through its mind. Just calm down. It's okay. We'll get you somewhere dark.
As you try to touch it,
I was gonna say you might want to be warning it about the shadow things just in case something does hurt it. It's not us.
There are things I will. I don't know if Buckthorn has. Did Buckthorn convey that
the
information?
shadows are coming.
Okay.
shadows
Yeah,
are
he
coming.
warned it.
Okay.
Things are coming, yeah.
So I will convey that there are enemies around, and I will point him in the right direction of the enemies if he allows me to do so.
So the only problem is, as you try to touch him, or touch it, you do see that it's basically creating pain anytime you try to touch it.
Okay. The second I see pain, I will retreat and follow the sound of my voice, and we will coordinate these attacks. And I will get out of the way a half second before you fire.
It will nod in understanding.
Perfect. Hey, Buckthorn.
Pet
Alright.
Dragon acquired. GG's.
So, with that, do we know, can I do a quick perception check of where these creatures are?
I'm gonna warn you, it's gonna have to be really high, but you can try. Jesus Christ!
Did you underestimate our rolls, Tuba?
Tuba? Where are they?
And you shall
Where are
receive.
they, Tuba? Where are they?
Okay, now quick question: are you saying any of this stuff also out loud so Drake and Buckthorn
Yes.
know what's going on?
I will convey everything that I've said to the dragon to them.
As you are looking around, you will also see that the figures are very close and also can hear you.
Okay.
You see basically imprints in the grass.
Okay. I will move myself here and say fire.
You're gonna
And-
take the full brunt?
Nope.
Well, he did
And
say
I
get out of
said
the way
I
right
will
before
get
it
out of the
goes.
way a half second before he lets go. And once I say fire, I'll get out of the way.
Okay, I will need a dexterity saving throw.
100%. That is totally,
Okay.
totally worth it. 8. Fucking nailed it.
It might hurt a little.
It's
I
100%
need
gonna
a
kill me.
charisma saving throw. You're
Charisma.
gonna take it.
Oh yeah.
You're unfortunately there. when it hit.
25.
That's great news.
Yes, the bard of glamour with charisma. This,
There you go.
Okay, you take half this roll. I'm gonna keep it still. Gonna keep it still to me. No, we're gonna do it live. We're gonna do it live.
Yeah, do it live. I'm
This
gonna.
is how much psychic
this
damage.
is gonna
You take
hurt.
half of this.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry. there's a plus to
27.
that.
I take 27 damage.
That's something.
that's
Plus
a lot
8.
of dice.
Plus 8. So plus 4 to you.
Okay. 31.
31.
Why can't
Psychic
I touch
damage.
my character?
I don't know.
Oh,
Did I mess it up?
you broke it.
Sorry.
There we go.
Better now?
31 damage. I have 6
31
health.
psychic. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
Ow.
gonna do their wisdom saving throw. So it's a little worried about you for a moment.
Is this fine?
Success, fail, success, success.
Dead.
The one right next to you falls on the ground. The other 3, they survive, but they become visible.
Visible. Where are they, Tuba?
I accidentally deleted their sheets earlier and was hoping I didn't have to bring them back in. I'm not gonna lie.
Colonel's trying to go to bed. Why are you making this last so long?
I'm sorry. All right, I'll just make one appear. That's one of them.
Alright.
So basically, there's 3 of those still around.
Alright. I'm gonna do a
'kay.
quick. Oh, are we in?
Let's. We are going to be in turn order,
'Kay.
but I do want to know if we want to pause it here.
No, I mean I'm good. I mean it's up
You're
to
good?
you guys.
I'm easy. Like today, I haven't been up since 3 a.m., so I'm good. Yesterday was a thing.
We can keep going.
Okay.
Good to keep going? Okay. I'll quickly get them in the turn order.
Puppy-o quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. So with all that, I do want to give a free round for both Drake and Buckthorn.
Okay. Well, now
Um,
that I have a visible target, as soon as I see this lad appear, yeah, I'm popping knuckles and putting my little fists to work.
Okay. Oh, excuse
Like,
me.
oh, you're the one causing all the shenanigans. All right, hold up. Also, our boy is kind of surrounded, so that's gonna have to be a no-no. Matter of fact, hold on. Where's my character sheet? I don't remember what this consumes, but I'm about to find out. Perfect. All right. So I think is it possible? I don't know. You'll have to give me your judgment on this too. Is it possible if I angle a cone attack, sort of like diagonal from my current, like diagonal left from where I'm standing? Can I clip this guy in front of me and still get those 2 in the back, or without jacking up him, or is he gonna get caught in the crossfire?
There should be a tool that you guys can use to
I
show
know
the
they
cone.
have it in the other VTT. I don't know how to do it in Roll 20. Let's see.
Then in the measure tool, you can hit cone,
Here we go.
and then
I gotta double check the size thing.
to me it looks possible.
Okay. Well, yours is the opinion that matters. So if you say so.
Yeah.
And it is a 20-foot cone. So yeah, that should definitely have the range. All right, dope. In that case, to follow my my dragon homie's example here, I'm gonna run up. You're gonna see those tattoos glow, and then instead of going into my fist, it's gonna come up to my neck, and I will reel back and emit a cone of. I don't know. What do these things look like? I didn't really catch if they had any kind of like humanoid, fleshy type appearance, or if they look more construct or anything like that.
1 sec here.
They were
The
shadows.
sheets aren't loading. Well, they were shadows because they were invisible.
Yeah, now they're actually now that they got some meat on them. I'm trying to figure out if they actually have meat on them, or if I'm spitting that,
They
robots.
look as if they were built. You.
Oh, so they do look like constructed.
Yeah.
All right. That will
There
impact-
is the one that died below.
You like
can-
sparking right now?
Well, he's the one that probably would have built them.
Ah, okay. He didn't make it.
No, he's dead.
Is that
Well,
is
we
that
killed
Bitch Wizard? Did we finally kill Bitch Wizard?
It's not Bitch Wizard.
Ah.
This is a different wizard person. It's just the token I had available.
Looks like Bitch Wizard.
Well, I'm wondering if I roll the dice on whether or not constructs dislike lightning damage. Actually, I wonder if anything they might actually dislike acid. I'm gonna go. Let's roll. We've been playing with acid a lot tonight. Why not? I'm gonna reel back and I'm gonna spit out a 30-foot cone of acid across the three of them.
Across the three of them.
Yep. I require a
Can-
dexterity saving throw.
Show me where the cone is, where you're specifically fire. I know I had it up, but I need to see where you're placing it.
Okay. I mean, yeah,
Or-
where you were pointing was basically where I was gonna put it anyways. It should not hit our boy or the dragon. It will definitely hit the guy who is currently laying on the floor. So if his corpse melts, that's not my fault. He died in the
So-
wrong spot.
Right there's where you're going.
I see nothing.
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
Oh, broadcast to others. It should be broadcasting. You
Nope.
guys don't see this?
Nope. Nothing.
45.
Oh, it helps if I'm on the right layer.
The right layer.
Yep. That looks right.
Yeah, just
That's what you're
enough
gonna
to
do.
catch those boys. Yeah.
Okay. You are able to do so. What do they have to do in response?
Dex save.
Dex save. I'm gonna have to do this manually because their sheet's not loading. That.
You roll some dice for damage.
Dex save plus
Not
2.
bad.
Okay, that's a 15,
And
10,
Okay.
15, 10, and 7.
They all failed. They needed a 16.
Okay, how much damage do they take?
12 points of acid damage for everybody.
12.
Everybody.
12.
Not bad for one.
That
attack
would've
action
killed
to
me.
do
That 100%
24.
would have killed me.
36 points of damage.
So, you are also spraying into a field effect thing. You hear some wood scraping noises coming from the tower at this point.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Yeah, I mean that was just one of my attack action.
Yep.
I have more things to do. If they're still alive,
Oh yeah.
then I don't know. I mean, if they're not gonna go down, then I guess I have to spit more.
Mm.
It seemed effective. They didn't have any kind of weird reactions to it. Like they didn't seem resistant to it or anything, right?
No, it seemed to affect them.
All right, why not? I'll do it. I'm gonna and spit out another rain of acid on them.
Okay.
So same thing. Save. Dex save for all.
That is an 11, 3,
8 and 5.
and 22.
That one saves. 8 and 5 is 13 points. So 13 to the 2 that failed and 6 to the one that succeeded. 13,
Okay.
26. All right, well, damage is being chugged out there. Does it look like I'm making a dent?
You are obviously making dents.
Okay, yeah. Want to make sure I'm not like realizing, oh wow, this is doing like nothing. We should probably just get out of the
No,
way.
you do see it as affecting them.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what I got these points for. Focus point. Flurry of blows. Start working on the one that's closest to me.
Okay.
And
Get him,
give
Chrono.
him a punch. I'm going. Yeah. That's 17 to hit. I hope it.
17 does not hit.
That's what I was afraid of. All right. Well, last punch. Better, much better. 7 plus 9, 26 to hit. That one.
26
that
will
doesn't
hit.
Then we leave. And it's 7 plus 6. That's 13 points. I'll stick with the acid theme since this has been working. So I'll just put acid on my fist and keep punching.
He's down. He crumbles into a heap of metal.
Okay, that makes me feel infinitely better. Because if he was still standing, I was about to pop another point and do stunning strike. I was getting worried. All right. Awesome.
Tim, you were letting the dog out at the time. I'm letting Drake and Buckthorn have a free round.
Yeah.
And
fair.
then we'll start top of turn order.
Yep. No worries. There's been a lot of like free rounds where I was like, "Hey, can we just chill?"
Awesome.
All right.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's my turn. So.
Okay. What will Buckthorn do?
We're gonna move behind this one.
Good
Because I
for
actually
flanking.
have 35 speed movement.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Which is weird.
Like that.
And we're gonna try and hit it with a battle axe.
10 to hit.
10 will not hit. You do get advantage though, so just roll a d20 to re-roll the. Because you're flanking. 12 will not hit. I'm
And
sorry.
Bonus action. Or bonus attack.
Okay.
Still didn't put advantage on.
You still didn't. No.
No.
Roll
Not
the same
12
numbers
D20.
last. At 3, that's
15.
15. A 15 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
All right, so first need to know what he's going to do. You're going to see this particular Warforged open up its chest cavity. And it's going to see him.
Warforged.
You'll see him basically shoot ropes out of a cannon with spikes at the end, shooting over top of the dragon.
They're like, put it back in the box.
Basically, dragon needs to give me a wisdom saving throw, and fails it.
Oh, it's not a attack roll, or
It's not an attack roll.
oh,
It is a saving throw.
brutal.
Right now, the dragon has now been recaptured. That is
dare.
all it can do on its turn, though. Drake, you are up.
Oh.
So basically, what you see is 10 ropes shoot out of this Warforged's chest, and they all basically come out and they form into a net-like feature and then come straight down, spikes into the ground.
Which one shot the spikes out?
This one right in the middle.
Middle one? Okay. Which means the top one hasn't taken his turn yet.
Correct.
Doop doop doo.
I'm so far down.
You're doing great.
Wee.
Thanks, Tuba.
Gonna go ahead and move it. Tell you what, I'm gonna scoot. What's my movement speed again? I'm assuming it's plethora. Yeah, I got enough. Cool. So I have enough to do this. I'm gonna scoot over here first.
Bop, bop.
And yep, gonna charge up to make sure I don't hurt my boys. This time I will be creating a line of acid instead of a cone, because that's one of the dopest things about this class. I can not only choose the flavor, but the shape. So, deck save once again for another bout of acid.
That is a 3
Can't tell. Is that a 1 or oh, that's a 7. Okay.
and a 19.
All right. That one passes. 7 and 5 is 12. So 12 points to the one that failed, 6 to the one that succeeded for acid damage.
Okay, you take 12. You take 6.
Interestingly enough, I can actually convert focus points to use that more, but that seems
How many focus points do you get
unnecessary.
with your level?
You get 1 per level.
1 per
So right
level?
now I have 6. Yeah. But I get 3 free uses of that each long rest. I can use 2 more focus points if I want to use it again.
Gotcha, and then,
But,
then you're out to
that
your
was my
next
last
rest.
one already. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I will be using those for other things, but all right, now I'll put myself back in position for melee, and I'll start swinging on this guy. That is a 13 plus 9, 22, 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
22 hits. All right, not my best damage roll. 2 plus 6. That is 8 points. 9 points. Sorry, 9 points of damage.
You get 7 health.
There you go. That takes care of that. And
We're just
I
going to
still
move
have
these guys out of the way.
a
less
little
clutter.
Scooch. All right, and let's go all in here. Focus point. Warrior blows. Punch, 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 punch. That is 18.
Oh, what? Sorry?
18. I don't know if
18 does
hits.
not hit.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Well, I got one more punch. Let it be good. 18 on the dice this time, so that's a whole bunch. 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
Dope. All right, and that is way better. That is 7 plus 6, 13 points of acid damage for that guy.
You take 13 points of damage. He's still standing.
All right, Buckthorn, as per usual, jump off my shoulder and finish him.
It's just the one
That
that's
is
left.
turn.
It's just the
Yeah.
one that's left.
All right, this time I will properly do this and do the hand axe first. With advantage. I'm still on edit.
19 does hit.
Okay,
And-
then we will. Did I actually kill already? God damn it.
You're great at getting the final blow.
For the glory!
There you go. In
Uh,
Buckthorn's mind, he is just like Slayer of Worlds, and he's just like, oh my god,
yeah.
I'm so good. Everything I touch just dies.
He is completely delusional and thinks he's doing all the work.
Yeah, anytime he's attacked, it's been a killing blow, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
much.
Either it's a complete miss or he decimates.
Yeah.
There is no in
Yeah.
between.
Buckthorn's our fucking tank.
And yet, I don't think
I'm all
I've been
for it.
attacked yet.
Is there anything else Buckthorn would like to do? You guys did hear wood scraping sounds from the tower. You all heard that.
Okay.
I want to go raid the tower.
I am gonna stay with the dragon and try to calm it.
You need to set it free again.
Yep. I will set it free with my fucking glove again.
Okay. I will keep Turner going. Just
Palm
for
flame.
reasons. Buckthorn, you still have all your movement. Did you want to run to the tower now?
Sure. We're gonna take a wide berth around the dragon.
Might want to update the dragon that we murdered the robots.
Yeah. I will go in Mind Link and be like, it's okay. The shadows have been dissipated. Calm. We'll get you out of here as soon as we can.
Buckthorn, you see a dragon-like thing that seems to be made out of wood and sheets.
Light it on fire!
I'm going to try to axe it a question.
Excellent. Excellent. Are you able to do that now or not yet?
No.
Okay. It will jump down and, however, try and bite you. 14 hit?
No.
Okay, it misses. It can't do its turn. So, Etho, you are able to burn the ropes. You are muted.
Ropes! And gonna calm the dragon. We're taking care of the issues. Please just chill. We're gonna get you somewhere dark as soon as possible. I guarantee it.
Hearing your familiar voice, it slowly stands back up. It doesn't attack or anything.
Okay. It can talk to me as well. Do I get anything back?
Not at the moment. It more just seems to
Okay.
be processing what's going on.
I will relay the fact that it can communicate with me as well. Like, if you need to talk, I'm here. I'm here to walk you through what needs to happen.
You need to vent. your
If you need to
frustration,
vent,
you just,
I don't
see
know
somebody
what
to
you've
chat
been
with,
through.
Like, you know,
I'm here to help.
whatever.
Please
you need,
don't
baby,
kill
I'm
me.
here. Holler at your boy, you know.
Yeah. I'm just trying to be as calm as possible. And
So
with
your
this
entire focus is on the dragon?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. I'm just keeping
These are
this
the nerds don't even
motherfucker calm.
register on the radar.
I see the construct that has just emerged from the building. I'm just trying to pretend it's not there. Well, saying that, I will also shoot a careless whisper at it.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Where are you? It got it. 18.
Passed it. Okay. I did
It
nothing.
takes half, right?
No, it still does damage.
It's not a cantrip. Cantrips are nothing. Spells are half.
Typically, yeah.
On a failed.
On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move away.
So it takes 3.
3.
I'm okay with 3.
That
Nailed
had to
it.
be the worst. Careless was. How did you start off with 6 as max damage?
7 as a max damage. I'm sorry.
Wow, it's still not great.
It's not good at all. I got a natural. How many natural ones? At least one. I got a
only one.
4, a 1, and a 2.
Okay.
Not any of those were 6s.
When you roll like shit.
Yeah. My
You know,
Isn't your
my persuasion and fucking everything else has been on fire. My attacks
Like
are
your
garbage.
careless whisper seems to be the one that's always struggling.
Yeah.
What will Drake be doing? You see this weird wooden dragon figurine coming out of the
How
tower.
dare you? How dare, sir? I gotta go over here and deal with this nonsense.
You could just ignore it. That is an option.
Not after it attacked Buckthorn.
Fair enough.
That ended its any right it had to survive. It's over now. All right. Well,
From the building, it looks like it's moving just really, really fast.
can I position myself here? Can I do that? Over here.
You can. The hole is level with the ground.
Yeah, I figured I just want to make sure. All right, that should give me the advantage.
Well, kind of. It's like a foot and a half above. It's not hard for you to get up there.
All right, dope. Oh, you know, I realized I forgot to actually use my advantage when I missed on that construct earlier. All right. Let us show you a terrible time, dragon. So what is this? Is this just like freaking clockwork looking dragon thing?
Looks like bed sheets.
Bed
Yeah,
sheets.
the
bed
wings are
dragon?
bed sheets and like.
Thank you.
the-
That's all I
the-
needed to know.
Yeah.
Fire damage. Got it. All right, and I don't even need the advantage. That's a nat 20. All right, perfect.
That's what I.
Punctuation. Fire in these hands. You know, I would have kept the glove for myself, except that this doesn't technically say it's a spell. It's, you know, it's like an ability, so I don't think it works. Otherwise, it'd be freaking banana sandwich to add that to my punches. So that first roll sucked. It's a 3 plus a 4. Oh man, I've had normal punches better. So it's 7 plus 13 points of fire damage for the first punch.
Okay.
Did that fire damage seem particularly effective?
Oh, it screams out. Rather than a roar, you hear a sound of what sounds to be like wood rubbing on wood, really roughly.
So it seemed like it was. Effective. Oh, Buckthorn, thank you for being here for the advantage. The first roll was a 3. Second one's a 19. That's infinitely better. That's 28 to hit.
28 hits.
And what is with these garbage damage rolls? 8 points of fire damage.
Okay. It really does not like the fire damage.
Good. Gonna keep that party train rolling then. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm really glad I took the extra walk to get back here. That's a 4 on the dice. And I shit you not, I will go ahead and grab my camera and take my picture because at this point I think it's required. And
Natural 20.
that's my natural 20. Taking my
He just.
pictures. Sending it to the group. I almost sent it straight to two, but I'm just gonna send it to everybody. There you go. TNT. Send.
All right. Hard to deny
it. And there's okay. Now we're talking. There's a 6, much better on the dice, and an 8. Awesome. 6 and 8. That's 14 plus 20 points of fire damage. I emphasize.
Excellent.
And if it's still standing, then off we go to the races for the last punch. A 13 and a 3, so 13 plus 9, 22 points, or 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And that's 10 points of fire damage.
Excellent.
There you go. Punch, 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 punch. Lots of stuff. Oh. That's got to be one of my favorite things about this class is the option to just like Rolodex your hand to whatever damage type is useful for that fight is absolute sauce. I'm loving that this subclass. All right, there you go. That's my turn.
All right. Buckthorn. It's now your turn.
We attack.
I know my shoulder's over here, but just for advantage, stay over there.
Oh.
Nice, 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 nice.
How do
He's
you
not a-
want to
he's
do
not-
it?
he's not
It's
a-
still standing. It's still standing. When it got
not a-
really, really bloody
He's
close.
not a. He's not a crit. He's not a champion, right?
Okay,
I'm
now
a
he's dead.
champion, but
Yeah.
It's not at 18.
Wait. It's not at 19,
I rolled an
or do you
18
not
on
have
it.
that yet? Really? It says 19 plus 3 on the rolling thing.
Mine says it was a 6 and an 18 on the dice, and then +3 +5.
Oh, weird. I don't know what the 19 plus 3 part is. in
Oh,
the
that's
rules
he has a manual script. That's the roll.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I
it's
see the
rolling
6 and 18
2d20,
there.
keep high 1.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's keep highest 1, and then the CS is saying if it's a crit on 19.
Gotcha.
So it will
That's
tell
what the
me
19
if it's
for.
a crit when it's a 19.
Dope.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
And we're
And-
having half of the battle axe.
It's dead. How do you want to
'Cause
do
I
it,
am the
Fatal?
greatest!
What's that?
How do you want to do it, Fatal?
I also knock it prone because it's gonna fail the 16 strength saving throw because it's dead.
It had 2 hit points left after your first attack.
Nice.
I had one more attack as well.
I feel like at some point Fatal's gonna like start feeling disdain towards Drake. Like, man, I just keep having to clean up your messes. You never seem to kill anything. I always have to do it for you. Ugh, this guy.
Probably more the long. I bet you he's glad I'm around.
Yeah.
And all right, with that, I will ask the dragon politely. Did you have a chance to find a vial?
Drake, as you are standing inside and you hear that, you can look over and see a table full of empty vials in this corner.
Uh-huh. Well, there you go. I'm just
Okay.
gonna go grab a handful of them and
And
do the do.
I'm gonna ask very politely if we could please have some of your venom. Again, we mean you no harm. This is to better this world and try to get every one of us home.
You get a sense of confusion from it, and basically it tries to strike a deal from you. Only if you can bring me to a place of safety.
That has never been out of question. That is, as soon as we finish what we need to do here, we're taking you somewhere dark. I don't know where that is right now, but we will find it, and I will guide you there myself if I have to.
All right. I also need a quick survival check on extracting the venom for whoever's doing it.
Chrono, grab the vial.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Survival is one of my traits. Let's go. I'll do it. Survival check it is. Oh. where the hell
I'm
did I
resilient to
go?
the poison. I am not good at survival.
17 plus 7.
I stab
24.
things with the axe. I don't deal with that.
24 survival.
Yes, sir. I got a plus 7.
Okay. You are able to do so. With the 24, you will do so without touching the dragon because you did notice that it was recoiling in pain whenever it was being touched.
Sure. No touch. No touchies.
Alright, and I'm gonna get the dragon accustomed to my voice because I know the mind link is gonna end soon. I'm gonna explain that I will not be able to communicate soon, but follow my voice. I will continue to talk to you. I will continue to lead you. Do your best
Are you
to
using
keep
the-
close.
Are you using the mind link or your voice?
I'm using, well, the mind link would come through as my voice, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna follow the tone of my voice. It may not be the same words. It may not make sense to you, but follow my voice.
Oh boy. You should probably start with, "Can you hear me when I talk out loud?"
I will
Before
ask.
you lose that mind link.
I will ask if it can hear. But since you brought that
Hey,
up, can you hear me? And I'll talk normally.
It doesn't seem to respond to you.
Okay.
And there's your problem.
Okay.
Whoa. It's recoiling at touch, but I don't know if it's recoiling at objects. If it's physical, if it's us, or
yeah.
if it's
If we
yeah.
use
Maybe see if you can give it a leash.
a guiding rope, if we use a guiding rope, would that help? I will ask it if that's okay.
You can try, but be careful of the pain.
I'm going to try to lasso a rope as loosely as possible.
Are you using a normal rope?
Yep.
As the rope touches its basically its skin, it seems to recoil in pain as if it's burning it.
Okay.
What about
the vine?
It hasn't. I was
The
gonna
vine.
say it hasn't been recoiling to like the nature around it.
Yeah,
maybe the
so-
You're
vine
just
will do
gonna
it.
cut off a little bit of vine, or use the whole vine.
I guess we could just use the vine. We don't have to
Use the
cut it,
vine.
right?
There's no reason to cut it. We're just gonna do a loose knot where it's not like we're making a choker on it. Just a
Yeah.
loose knot just to help guide.
You are able to do so successfully without causing it pain.
Okay.
Hey, there you go.
All right.
When in doubt, use foliage.
Exactly. Do we know of any areas that are dark around here?
At this point, we're gonna bring. Do you guys want to explore the tower at all anymore? Before we go to the world map.
I'd make sure there's
thing
no
we
one
came
else
here
in it.
for
That's about it.
Was the dragons stuff, right? Or am I-
Give me a quick investigation for Buckthorn. Sorry, I'll pull you out. Just make sure we finish this first.
I'm 100% focused on the dragon. I'm not worried about the rest of the
That's-
tower.
That's fine. With a 16, you look around. It doesn't look like there's signs of anybody else being here.
Okay. I'm content.
To the map.
So, where on this map would seem suitable for a Dragon of the Underdark?
Give me a history check. Also, have to go based on your knowledge.
Ugh.
With
Not
a
terrible.
14,
That's a natural 14. I have no additions.
Has this group been to the ritual site or no?
I don't think so.
Ethos, knowledge. You're kind of thinking the best place might be Volo's lab. I know you guys have been there.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it?
The other thing you can think of is potentially talking to the Adventurers Guild, probably Ithodwick.
Okay.
Yeah, that was more my thought process. I'm
Okay.
not sure if we want to take
I-
this thing
I-
to a place where I
no.
like to experiment on people.
Yeah, I'm going to, whatever happens, I'm going to keep the dragon like out of sight and deep in the woods while the others go into the guild, because it needs somebody with it.
Oh,
It
for sure.
literally can't see it. I know that's splitting the party, but somebody needs to
No,
stay
no,
with this
I
dragon.
agreed. I was gonna tell you the same thing. I definitely
Yeah.
don't want to walk that thing into the.
No,
city, so,
we
yeah.
need to keep it out of sight and hidden, especially away from the other adventurers that want to just kill it and take its venom.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
So I
Um,
was thinking just like southeast, somewhere in the tree line here.
Okay,
If you
so
can see that.
so what we'll do is, you guys can make a plan as to where you will meet Etho and the dragon.
Yep.
Buckthorn and Draco. Drake. Why do I keep saying Draco?
Because
I don't know, you
Draco
like-
is a thing.
I know.
Yeah, so this is our initial. If we are not there, we'll meet outside of Ivysaur. Right here.
Alright.
If I have to run, I have to run, and we'll meet up over in this area.
On your guys' way back to Hithodwick, Drake and Buckthorn, you meet up with the Bugbears on the road.
This is awkward. I will. I did want to ask: are we able to take a short rest along the way, or are we?
I need a long fucking rest. Once
You
we
guys, I'll say
split.
you guys could have a long rest. Sorry, a short rest at Shinebright's tower, not have anything else show up.
Okay.
That will be sufficient. Yep. Okay. Short rest.
Was that 6?
Yes, you're at 6. That's one downfall about dragging in new tokens each time is
Mm-hmm. All right.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah. I've got a dragon. It'll be fine. We'll use
so
the
as
clock
you guys meet
system.
as you guys meet up with the Bugbears, that might be a good spot to end if that works for you guys.
Yeah, she could.
Yeah, it should be fine.
We split the party.
If you guys want to write any notes on the home page, feel free to do so. Hope you guys had fun tonight. I had fun
Oh.
Oh yeah.
with all this.
So I can actually just keep using this skill. There's no limit.
There's nothing saying you can't restart
There's,
it. You were
there's
correct.
nothing limiting how many times I can use it
Yeah, it's just a
during a
timer.
long
you have to
rest.
keep
It's
resetting.
just the timer I've reset. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's weird that they have like it only lasts an hour, but they don't have a limit on it.
That's
Seemed
just
odd
so
to me.
that if you like create a connection and then say, all right, we're gonna split up to
Mhm.
surround go to different sides of this
Yeah.
castle or whatever to swarm it. If an hour passes, your connection goes away. And
Yeah, exactly.
you're not close enough to reset it. It's a mild limitation.
I think once you
Right.
get too far away though, it stops working, doesn't it?
It's 10 times
Probably?
my level. So
Yeah, with number of feet.
That's only the initial though. One sec. I don't think there's anything within a number of feet of you. Oh, so provided the creature is within a number of feet of you equal to 10 times my level. So whatever it is, it has to be within 60 feet of me in order for this to work.
There you go.
So, which is fine. That's actually pretty forgiving.
That is fantastic. I love the description.
Hmm.
I mean, just trying to be brief and to the point. Oh yeah. Also,
Stole the dragon, killed some drones, and a nerd outside the wizard tower. I love it. All right. That was a lot of fun, guys. I can't wait to play next time. I am very excited to see which direction hanging out with this dragon takes us.
Yeah, this is not how I expected this encounter to go. I'm not gonna lie. Completely
Does it
other
ever go how
direction.
you expect it to go?
You
No.
weren't, you weren't
No, it
expecting us
doesn't
to adopt the dragon?
It doesn't matter how much prep work I do. You guys always go off course.
Off books.
1,000% just D&D 101. I learned that the hard way because I was like so big on prepping for like every eventuality and whatnot when I first started DMing. I would legitimately have like 7 different paths prepared for them. Like I got all these details and stuff in place. I'm ready to go no matter what they do. And then they'd pick path number 9, which didn't even exist until they decided it would. I'm like, great. Super dope of you to come up with this plan.
Yep.
That's part of why I love this world. It's just full of events. So
It's amazing.
the quest is what you guys make it.
Yep. I just love the directions you can randomly take just because you chose not to fight one thing, or 2 things, or 7 things. Or you fight everything. Like, there's so many paths you can take in this world. And I think that's the part I enjoy about it the most is, like, it is literally what you make of it. Oh, and just in case nobody's seen it,
Ah, dang it.
here
Oh,
is
you didn't flip through it
May.
automatically.
May.
Oh, okay.
May. If anybody was excited
What
about
is-
May,
what
it's
is
gonna
happening
be
to this
May.
blue? Is that flowers coming out of
It
it?
is flowers. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
May.
there's
May
there's
flowers.
two tuba flowers out of the thing.
That hidden swan is very easy to find.
It is. and then obviously.
That's the one I was expecting you to pull up.
That's why I had to flip back because it's May.
Well, thank you guys for the session. I had a lot of fun.
Oh,
I tried getting
just,
back in my original swing of things.
sorry, before Tuba gets too far into it, these are on sale. Tuba is terrible at promoting himself.
It is true.
How much are they going for right now?
We could probably go down to 15 plus shipping. We're getting pretty close to.
Yeah, 15
year.
plus shipping, and you have yourself your very own Tuba Swan Speedo calendar. It is glorious. I put it everywhere. I bought 8 the second they went on sale. I literally bought 8. I spent $200 on these because
Oh my god.
Tuba's amazing, and I literally wanted to post it everywhere at work.
There's 5 of them currently floating around where.
Yeah, there's 5 of them.
He
I
has made it-
sold one for him at
true.
work because one of the ones I posted went missing, and we found the guy that took it. I was like, these are for sale, right? So
Like, you gonna charge me to fat, bro? Come on.
yeah,
man.
motherfucker, you're gonna steal a fucking Tuba Swan Speedo calendar? Really? He's like, oh, I didn't know. Motherfucker, you stole it.
Yep.
I was like, that's $20 minimum. So I've sold at least one of Tuba Swan's calendars. I will probably sell more. Please, 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 Tuba Swan, put your fucking thing in chat because it
I
is
don't even know what it
glorious.
is. Did I write a
I
command
think
for
you wrote a command for me. Oh, no,
I did not.
you didn't.
I'll do the thing. Give me a moment.
I will wait. I'm actually thinking about swapping over to Repo if Cage ever gets back to me.
I think they're in the middle of shopping at the moment.
Ah,
I'm gonna go.
perfect.
See ya.
Alright,
Good night.
Oh, I'm supposed to go to my channel.
don't
Dunno.
want to. I don't
There
want
we
to
go.
spoil it, but like I might need to leave after this one.
Oh, pretty interesting. And Doom?
Oh, call out the lurkers. You never call out the lurkers.
I'm not calling out anybody.
We
I'm talking about people playing with Cage
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
I actually haven't checked your user list, so I don't even know.
Kate's leaving us, unfortunately, but
All right.
isn't
Cool.
gonna go to sleep anytime soon.
There you go. There's a thing now.
I'm assuming Cop isn't, so
Hey.
not right yet.
But yeah, thanks for joining, you guys. I had a lot of
Alright.
fun running this. Getting back into my roots of making sure you guys are more aware of the options that are available.
I had so much fun playing like the most calm I think I've ever played in one of your D&D sessions.
It is definitely the most calm you've ever played.
I was like, I wonder how this goes. Like, even with Fathash, we killed everything around the tree, and then he spoke to the tree and like, hey, since we saved you, can I do the thing?
Amazing how your powers work for good when you don't shenaniganize your way through the event.
Hey, shenanigans have saved me in many an encounter in Tuba's world. Tuba,
Honestly, the shenanigans
yeah.
have saved the situations more than they haven't. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
yeah,
There you
they
go.
they literally the party savers are fucking Maleggio and my shenanigans. I'm gonna check this corner. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna check this corner. Both got natural 20s. Tuba's still mad about that.
Yeah.
This random ass corner, fucking Maleggio checks. He finds the whole map to the entire maze that Tuba's decided had to go in this one corner.
To be
And
fair,
then-
that's kind of on Tuba for putting it there in the first place. They did
It
not
was
need
in
to
a
be a map
maze.
for the whole
He,
thing.
he had checked. He went around 7 different corners, and then the 8th corner, he's like, "I'm gonna investigate this hedge wall because it would be stupid to." Natural 20. Why did you check this corner, Maleggio?
Yep.
It's accurate.
It was pretty great. So, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to switch over to Repo.
Nice.
So,
All right. I'm going to dip out for the moment.
That's fair.
See what's going on with the dogs and Emily. Chrono, appreciate you. Pim, appreciate you. Thanks, Fatal, as well.
love your face.
I love running this game.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Thank you for joining us, Chrono. I love you, Fatal.
buddy.
All right.
Alright, bud.
Good night.
Have a good night.
All right. With that, we are going to do a quick beer back, and hopefully we'll be playing Repo soon. Have a great time. I'll see you soon. All right. We are going to swap games over to Repo. So, let's go into gameplay. Hey. Oh no. All right. I may have to do a quick drop out and come back. Please join me again. We're going to be playing Repo. I'm going to stop streaming, close out, and then come right back. Sorry, it's not loading my webcam because I loaded it into Discord. Yeah, it's going to be a thing, so I'm going to quickly stop stream. I'll be right back.